So how are you? કેમ છો? મજામાં? So let everyone connect. So how are you? કેમ છો? મજામાં? So today is the time for straight line. Okay. All prepared. One shot. So today we will be studying the straight line for JEE Mains and JEE Advanced. So we'll cover all the previous year question, theory and everything. So this is all about this. So those whoever want to connect, they can connect on this. So this is what I'm trying to say. We are waiting for the switch. So it has around 14 lectures and we will be covering all those 14 lectures. Okay, so we are waiting for everyone to connect such that we can start. So waiting. Then we'll start our journey for continuous 8 to 10 hours. Before that, we are allowing everyone to get connected. Come in our connection. Okay. So we'll start with Cartesian system. So Cartesian system in the sense it's a two-dimensional geometry. Okay, so we'll study about two-dimensional geometry in this exercise. Okay, we are allowing everyone to get connected. For that, we are waiting for some time. After that, we will be on fire. Today, we will be solving around 140 questions in this tutorial. In this one shot. So can we begin now? Okay, see, let's continue. Cartesian system. So what do you mean by Cartesian system? Cartesian coordinate system. So based on our basic knowledge, it is somewhere two-dimensional xy coordinate, okay, in which we take this as x, this as y, this as x prime, this has y prime, okay. Okay, so this is y prime, okay. So it is y prime. So what will happen? This is called as a first quadrant, this is called as a second quadrant, this is called as a third quadrant, this is called as a fourth quadrant, okay. Now what will happen? First quadrant could be told as x0y, second as x dash 0y, third as x dash 0y, y dash, fourth as x0y dash. So these are nomenclature, okay. Now what will happen? Any point in this quadrant, draw perpendicular from x, draw perpendicular from y. So this point is called as, for this one if it is x, y will be 0. For this, if it is 0, this is y. So this will be intersection of x comma y, isn't it? So this point is called x comma y. So what will happen in first quadrant? In first quadrant, x is positive, y is positive, okay. In second quadrant, x is negative, y is positive. In third quadrant, in third quadrant, x is negative, y is negative, okay. In fourth quadrant, x is positive, y is negative. Got it? Okay, sir. Now what? Now I'm trying to help you to make it something more, okay? So this is it. This is it. If we take a point here P, it will be called as x comma y. If we take a point Q, it will be called as minus x comma y. Okay. Okay, so if we take r, it is minus x minus y. If we take z, it is x comma, this is x comma minus y. So this is the way quadrant is divided, and this is the basic to start straight line. If you are expert in this, I think you are going to solve it very nicely. Okay, so let's proceed ahead. So notes are already done, that x is less than 0, x is bigger than 0, y is less than 0. This is already done. So now we are on distance formula. So what will happen in coordinate geometry? We'll use only coordinate system. We'll draw the coordinate system and we'll work on this. Okay. So if you go here, okay. So what will happen if we draw a line here to here? We are trying to find the length of this line. Okay. Let's take it. This is x1 comma y1, and this is x2 comma y2. So find this. So what will we do? We'll draw something perpendicular to x y axis. This is x, this is y. We'll draw something perpendicular to x, and this will draw something perpendicular to y. Perpendicular to x, this is perpendicular to y. So what will happen in this? If you see, the y coordinate is going to be the same, and the x coordinate is going to be x2, isn't it? Okay. Now if you try to find this length, okay, if you try to find this length, you can see that it is y2 minus y1, and if you try to find this length, this is x2 comma x2 minus x1. So based on Pythagoras theorem, Pythagoras theorem, if we consider this as length, L is equal to root under x2 minus x1 whole square plus y2 minus y1 whole square. Okay. Okay. So this is the length. Okay. Now if we tell that x1 y1 is 0 comma 0, then we can say that length will be, put x2 x1 0 y1 0, it is what, x2 whole square y2 whole square. Got it? Move ahead. Find the value of x if the distance between point x comma 8 4 comma 3 is 13. So we know that distance hello. So this will go up to one complete one shot. Okay, complete one shot syllabus. So between distance between two points, it is 13, which is equal to root under x minus 4 whole square, 8 minus 3 whole square. If we square both the sides, this is 169 equal to x minus 4 whole square plus 25. If we take 25 this side, it is 144. This is x minus 4 whole square. So we'll get x minus 4 equal to plus minus 12. We'll get x equal to 16. X equal to minus 12 plus 4, which is minus 8. So x could be 16, y could be 8, or x could be minus 8, y could be 8. So this is the answer. Show that 4 points 0 comma minus 1, 6 comma 7, minus 2 comma 3 and 8 comma 3 are vertices of rectangle. They are vertices of rectangle. So what will we do? First we'll plot the coordinate axis. This is it. This is it. We are plotting coordinate axis. Now what? Now we'll plot the points. The points are like 6 comma 7. So 6 will come here, 7 will go up. Okay. So 6 comma 7. 0 comma minus 1. 0 is here, minus 1 is here. 0 comma minus 1. Now we have minus 2 comma 3. So minus 2 is here, 3 is here. It is minus 2 comma 3. The fourth point is 8 comma 3. 8 is here, 3 is here. Okay. So 8 comma 3. So most probably the plot is going to look something like this. This point to this point, this point to this point, this point to this point, this point to this point. Okay. So now we have to show that whether it is a rectangle or not. So for rectangle, for this one to appear rectangle, we will go with, if we consider this A, B, C, D, we will find slope of CD. So slope of CD is what? Y2 minus Y1 upon X2 minus X1. So Y2 is what? 3, or you take 7. 7 and Y1 is minus 3. X2 is 6. This is minus of minus 2, which is 1 by 2. Isn't it? Slope of BC, again y2 minus y1 upon x2 minus x1. So here y2 is 3, x y1 is 7. So 3 minus 7 and 8 minus 6. If you see, it is minus 4 by 2, which is minus 2. So if you see, slope of BC into slope of CD, they are 1 by 2 into minus 2, which is minus 1. Okay. So that means they are perpendicular. We can say that this is perpendicular. Okay. Similarly, we'll find the slope of AD, which is y2 minus y1. 3 plus 1 minus 2 minus 0, which is 4 by minus 2, which is minus 2. If you see, slope of AD into slope of CD. So slope of AD is minus 2, slope of CD is 1 by 2, which is again minus 1. If M1, M2 is minus 1, this is perpendicular. This is also perpendicular. Finally, we have to find the slope of AB. So slope of AB, it is 3 minus of minus 1, which is 3 plus 1, and we have 8 minus 0, which is 1 by 2. If we multiply MAB with MAD, if you find, it is minus 2 into 1 by 2 equal to minus 1. And similarly, MBC into MAB is again minus 1. So we can find that overall all are perpendicular to each other. All are perpendicular to each other. Okay, that means it's a rectangle. It's a rectangle. Move ahead. So find the coordinates of the circumcenter of the triangle whose vertices are this and this, and also find circumradius. So what will happen? We will have some shapes. This is a triangle. So this is 8, 6, B 8, minus 2, C 2, minus 2. Okay. Now we have to find circumcenter. Circumcenter will lie somewhere here. Okay. Now what will happen? We'll consider this as x comma y. Circumcenter is denoted as 0 x comma y. So what will happen is that circumcenter circumcenter. So circumcenter is possible. What is circumcenter? When a circle is passing through the corner point of a triangle, okay, then the center of circle is circumcenter. So can we say this is r, this is r, this is r. So this is circumcenter. Okay, so circumcenter will have OA equal to OB equal to OC. All the distance are equal. Okay, so if we solve OA, let's square it. Okay, OA square is what? X minus 8 whole square y minus 6 whole square. Yes, OB square is what? X minus 8 whole square y plus 2 whole square. OC square is x minus 2 whole square y plus 2 whole square. If we take it one by one, like OA square is equal to OB square, what will happen? OA square is x minus 8 whole square plus y minus 6 whole square is equal to x minus 8 whole square y plus 2 whole square. If you see this getting cancelled, this is a square b square, so we'll send this that side. So we are getting y plus 2 whole square minus y minus 6 whole square equal to 0. So a square minus b square is a plus b into a minus b. So from here can we say that y is equal to 2? Okay. So second one, OB square OB square equal to OC square. So OB square is what? X minus 8 whole square y plus 2 whole square x minus 2 whole square y plus 2 whole square. If you get it, this cancel, we are going to get a square minus b square. So it will be a plus b and something a minus b, which is equal to 0. If we find it is x equal to 5, so we got x equal to 5, y equal to 2. as circumcentre. Now circumradius. Circumradius is OA, which is equal to root under x2 minus x1, 8 minus 5 whole square plus 6 minus 2 whole square, which will come out to be 3 square plus 4 square, which is nothing but 5. So we can say that capital R, the radius, is 5. Okay, let's move ahead. Prove that the points are vertices of a equilateral triangle whose side is 2a. Whose side is 2a. So first we'll plot. Okay. So what will happen? It will come out to be this triangle somewhere. Okay. So one point, if we take it as A, this will come out to be 2a, comma 4a. B will come out to be 2a, comma 6a. C will come out to be 2a plus root 3a, comma 5a. So if we calculate AB, which is what? Root under 2a minus 2a whole square plus 6a minus 4a whole square, which is 2a. If we go with BC, BC is what? 2a plus root 3a minus 2a whole square plus 6a minus 5a whole square, which is equal to root under 3a square plus a square, which is 4a square, which is 2a. If we go with AC, we have root under 2a minus 2a minus root 3a whole square plus 4a minus 5a whole square, which is equal to 3a square plus a square, which is 2a. If you find that length of AB is equal to length of BC is equal to length of AC, which shows it is equilateral triangle, and this length is equal to 2a. Yes. Okay, so let's move ahead. Given a triangle ABC with unequal side, P is the set of all points which is equidistant from B and C. Q is the set of all the points which is equidistant from A, B and AC. Then N, P intersection Q. Okay. So this is very interesting question. This is very interesting question. So this is this, this is this, this is this. Okay. What is happening? If we make it, like, we consider this as A, consider this as B, this as C. Okay. Now P is a set of point. P is a point which is equidistant from B and C. So P is equidistant from B and C. Can we say that if P lies on perpendicular bisector, it is always going to be at equal distance, perpendicular bisector. This is equal, this is equal. If it goes here, it will be, it goes here, it will be equal. Okay, so this is going to be equal. So this is lying on perpendicular bisector. And second, Q is set of all points which is equidistant from AB and AC. Let's take QB a point here. Okay, this point will be equidistant from AB and this point will be equidistant from B's AC, isn't it? So if you see that if some point is at equidistance, can we say it lies on Incentre? So Q lies on Incentre. Can we say Q lies on angle bisector? Lies on angle bisector because angle bisector because angle bisector intersection, because angle bisector intersection is Incentre. So can we say that that point is Incentre? Q is Incentre lying on angle bisector. Can we say this thing? So what will happen? Angle bisector of A. So what will happen? Angle bisector of A is this way. Take it more further behind, this way. And one angle bisector is external angle bisector, which is this way. Okay, and we have here perpendicular bisector, which will go this way. Okay, now what will happen? If you see here, if you see from this point also, if Q is here also, then the perpendicular from here and the perpendicular from here, that could be equal. So from external as well as internal angle bisectors, the perpendicular distances are equal. So one point from this, one point from this could be Q, this could be Q. From these 2 points, the perpendicular distances are equal. And this is angle bisector. So from angle bisector, we have equal distance. So what will happen? The intersection of perpendicular bisector and angle bisector is this and this. That means these are the 2 points. So these are the 2 points from where? So two two circled two circled points are the points from where the perpendicular distances are equal, as well as the distance from B and C are also equal. So these 2 points are the points from where the perpendicular distances are also equal and the distance from B and C are also equal. So and P intersection Q is equal to 2, which is 2 circle point. Got it? Let's move ahead. You can solve this question as a homework. Solve this question as a homework. I am just giving you hint. In this P is point on 3x plus 2y plus 10 equal to 0. So what will you do? You will get one point as x, the second point as minus 3x minus 10 by 2. And you will calculate the distance PA, PB, differentiate it and try to find the value of x and hence y. So this is the minimum distance, okay? So solve this question, find the equation of line and take the intersection. Homework. This is again homework. Now we came to section formula, internal division. So section formula, internal division, okay? Okay. So we are on section formula, internal division. So what to do now? Let's start with coordinate system again. This is coordinate plot. We are taking a line this way. There is a point which is dividing it in some ratio. Now what to say? Now what to say is that we will try to draw this line perpendicular to y coordinate this line perpendicular to x coordinate. Okay, similarly we'll join this one also, this one also. Okay, now what? Now we'll consider A as x1 comma y1. We'll put this as P x comma y. We'll put at z x2 comma y2. Okay, so what will happen? What will happen? Now this point will come out to be x2 comma y. The y is same. This point will come out to be x comma y1. Y1 is same, but x is this one, isn't it? Now we have to find AP by, this is B, okay. We have to find AP by BP. So AP by BP, if we consider this as K, this as H, so AP by BP, can we write it as PH by BK, isn't it? So PH is y minus y1 and BK is y2 minus y. Okay. Similarly, when we put it as AH upon PK, we can write this as x2 minus, no, we can write this as x minus, we can write this as x minus x1 and pk as x2 minus x. Okay, now what will happen? We'll put this ratio as lambda by 1. Okay, now what will happen? We have y minus y1 upon y2 minus y equal to lambda is to 1. We'll solve the value of lambda. So we'll solve the value of y in the form of lambda. So we'll get something y minus y1 equal to lambda y2 minus lambda y. Further going, we'll get lambda plus 1 y is equal to lambda y2 plus y1. We can find that y is equal to lambda y2 plus y1 upon lambda plus 1. Okay, so this is what we are getting as y. Similarly, we'll solve this x with lambda. We'll get x minus x1 upon x2 minus x equal to lambda. Further solving, we'll get x minus x1 equal to lambda x2 minus lambda x. Further going, we'll take x common. It is lambda plus 1. This is lambda x2 plus x1. We'll get x equal to lambda x2 plus x1 upon lambda plus 1. So what will happen? So this is it and this is it, okay? So we can find that the point P, which was x comma y, that came out to be lambda x2. It was divided into lambda is to 1 ratio, isn't it? So what will happen? It became lambda x2 plus x1 upon lambda plus 1, and this was lambda y2 plus y1 upon lambda plus 1. So this is what it came out to be. So this was internal division, okay? So for external division, so internal division was this. Yes, internal division was this. For external division, for external division, put lambda equal to minus lambda in internal division equation. So in internal division, we got p x comma y equal to lambda x2 plus x1 upon lambda plus 1, and here we got lambda y2 plus y1 upon lambda plus 1. Now in external division, we'll put, if we have qxy, we'll put lambda equal to minus 1. We are going to get minus lambda x2 plus x1 upon minus lambda plus 1 minus lambda y2 plus y1 upon minus lambda plus 1. So this is it, okay? Okay, we are going with now harmonic conjugate. Now we are just going with harmonic conjugate, okay? Now we are proceeding ahead with harmonic conjugate. So we have a line. Here we have A, here we have B, here we have P, here we have Q, okay? So this is A, this is B. So P is dividing it in the ratio of lambda is to 1 and Q is dividing it in the ratio like QA upon QB. QA upon QB is minus lambda is to 1. No, QA by QB is lambda is to 1 again, okay? So this is external point of intersection, this is internal point of division. So what will happen? We are given that AP by PB is lambda is to 1, which is equal to AQ by BQ. Yes. Now what will happen? What will happen? I'm trying to see that. This is internal division. This is external division. Okay. So what will happen? Can we write AP? Can we write AP as AP? And can we write PV as AB minus AP? Similarly, AQ is AQ. Can we write AQ as BQ as AQ minus AB? Can we write this? Now we will take inversion of this. We'll invert it. We'll get AB minus AP upon AP okay is equal to AQ minus AB upon AQ. So what will happen if we separate it? Can we say it is AB by AP minus AP by AP? It is AQ by AQ minus AB by AQ. Can we say it further? It is AB by AP. This is 1. This is 1. This is AB by AQ. Further going, we'll take this one, this side, this and this side. Can we say that AB by AP plus AB by AQ is equal to 2. Further solving, this side, okay? What will we get? We'll get 1 by, divide by AB both the sides. We'll get 1 by AP plus 1 by AQ equal to 2 times of AB. This is what we are getting. Can we say that? Can we say that AP, AB, AQ are in harmonic progression HP? That means Harmonic progression. Can we say this? Okay. Moving ahead. Now we'll take few examples. Okay. Now few examples are which type of geometry could be in harmonic conjugate. Okay, which type of geometry could be in harmonic conjugate. So if you proceed ahead, if we go with a triangle, okay, this is a triangle. This triangle, let's draw it. Okay, this is a triangle. Normal ABC is a triangle. What will happen? It will have one angle bisector, internal angle bisector, and one as a external angle bisector, isn't it? So what will happen is that if this is side A, this is side B, this is side C. So this angle bisector is going to divide it in the ratio of 3:B. Okay, and if we draw this angle bisector, so what will happen if it is A, B, C, okay, and this is D, okay, and this is E. We can say that AD by DB is equal to AE by B, because what will happen, AE by B is also dividing in the ratio of C:B. Okay, so this means they are also in harmonic conjugation. So they are also in harmonic conjugation. Okay, now second geometry that will come out to be, second geometry that will come out to be is, there is, this is second one. Okay, there is a circle and there is a small circle. This is the center of this one, this is the center of this one. First of all, let's connect the center. Okay, now what will happen, now what will happen when we connect this line? This is like a tangent. Okay, consider this as a tangent to both the circle. This is a tangent to both the circle. Okay, okay, and one is internal tangent like this and like this. It has not appeared, so we have to make it appeared. Internal tangent. Okay, okay, now what will happen, from radius we are going to have some perpendicular. Okay, and we are going to have some perpendicular to this one, and some perpendicular to this line, okay, external line. Similarly, perpendicular to this one, perpendicular to this one, perpendicular to this one, perpendicular to this one. What will happen? They are going to be in the ratio of their radius. If you consider this as C1, this as C2, this as Q, this as P, you will find that C1P by C2P, C1P by C2P, okay, are in the ratio of, if this is R1, this is R2, radius 2, it is in the form of R1 by R2. And if you similarly see C1Q by C2Q, C1Q by C2Q, they are also in the ratio of their radius. Hence they are in harmonic conjugate. Okay. Got it? Let's move ahead. So line dividing, line joining two points. So this is the condition where we have a line and we have a 2 point. We have a 2 point somewhere here, somewhere here. So now what? This point is P, x1 comma y1. This is Q, x2 comma y2. We'll consider that this line is joined, okay? This is a line and it is divided by this line. The line is ax plus by plus c equal to 0 in the ratio lambda is to 1. Okay. So what will happen? What is this ratio? We have to find what is the ratio. So first we'll find this point P. If this is this point R. So using section formula for internal division. So using internal division we can say that R could be lambda x2 plus x1 upon lambda plus 1 and y coordinate could be lambda y2 plus y1 upon lambda plus 1. So this point, this R point is lying on the line ax plus by plus c. So put R in equation of line. Okay. So when we put, it is a lambda x2 plus x1 upon lambda plus 1 b lambda y2 plus y1 upon lambda plus 1 plus c is equal to 0. Now we have to find the value of lambda. Simple this. It is a lambda x2 a x1 plus b lambda y2 b y1 plus c lambda plus c equal to 0. If we go further, we are trying to take lambda common. We will take lambda common from ax2 plus by2 plus c, and now we are left with ax1 plus by1 plus c equal to 0. We will send this thing that side. We will get minus ax1 by1 plus c, and we will divide by ax2 plus by2 plus c, which is lambda. So the ratio is coming out to be this thing. Okay, so if a line is dividing it into in the ratio of lambda is to 1, so what will happen? The side at which lambda is falling, we'll put it as minus ax1 plus by1 plus c upon ax2 plus by2 plus c. So this is the ratio in which it is dividing. Okay, move ahead. Now this is the time for question. Find the coordinates of the point which divides the line segment joining 2, 5 and minus 3, 7 in the ratio 2:3 internally as well as externally. Okay, so 2 points are there, 2, 5, and second point is there, minus 3, 7. This joining line is divided by some point A in ratio 2:3, some point B externally, meaning minus 2:3. Okay, so for internally, we'll find A which is 2 into opposite side, which is minus 3 plus 3 into 2 upon 2 plus 3, and here 2 into 7 plus 3 into 5 upon 2 plus 3. If you solve it further, it is minus 6 plus 6, which is 0. This is 14 plus 15, 29 by 5. Okay, whatever is coming, that is okay. Second, we are trying to find it externally. So what will happen? For externally, we'll put minus 2:3. So minus 2 will be multiplied with minus 3. Minus 2 minus 3. 3 into 2. And we have minus 2 plus 3. Comma. Minus 2 into 7 plus 3 into 5 upon minus 2 plus 3. This is what? 6 plus 6, 12, and this is 15 minus 14, 1. 1 by 1, 1. So this is the point B and the previous one is point A. So let's move ahead. If anyone having any doubt, okay, they can comment me in the comment section. I will be helping you to solve it, okay? So what will happen now this question? In this question we are told that find the coordinates of the point which trisect the line joining 2 comma minus 3 4 comma 5. So this is a line which is trisected. So it is dividing it into 3 equal parts. That means trisect. So this is A 2 comma minus 3, B 4 comma 5. Can we see they say that A can we say that AC by CB is 1 by 2? It is trisect, so it is one part, one part. That means it is 1 by 2. Similarly, can we say that AD by DB is equal to 2 by 1? Yes. Now we have to find C. Okay. So C point is, this is 1 is to 2, this is 2 is to 1 point. Yes. So C is what? 1 into 4 plus 2 into 2 upon 1 plus 2. This is 1 into 5 plus 2 into minus 3 upon 1 plus 2. So if you see this 4 plus 4 8, 8 by 3, and this is 5 minus 6 minus 1 by 3. Okay, so the C point is this. Now we are finding the point D. Okay, so point D is 2 is to 1. That means multiply 2 with this thing. So 2 into 4 plus 1 into 2 upon 2 plus 1. Similarly, 2 into 5, 2 into 5 plus 1 into minus 3 upon 2 plus 1. This is 8 plus 2, 10. 10 by 3. This is 10 minus 3, 7 by 3. So these are the required point. Okay. Let's proceed ahead. In what ratio 4 comma 1 divides the line? So we'll take lambda is to 1. and solve for 4 comma 1. Three vertices of parallelogram. Okay, if we solve the previous one, okay, we'll consider that there is a point A 1 comma minus 2. There is a point B 5 comma 2. There is a point C which is lying on the line joining A and B, which is 4 comma 1. We'll consider this lambda is to 1. So we'll consider let C is dividing the line joining A B in the ratio lambda is to 1. So can we find C? C is what? Lambda into 5 plus 1 into 1, which is 1, upon lambda plus 1. Similarly, lambda into 2, 2 lambda, 1 into minus 2, which is minus 2, upon lambda plus 1. This is equal to 4 comma 1. So the reason behind this is we want to find lambda from 4 and lambda from 1 by equating. If the lambda is same for both the values, that means we got the correct lambda. Okay, so we'll do 5 lambda plus 1 upon lambda plus 1 equal to 4. If we solve it, it is 5 lambda plus 1 equal to 4 lambda plus 4. If we solve it further, it is lambda equal to 3. We got lambda equal to 3. Now we'll put this lambda in this equation. So in place of lambda, if we are putting it is 2 into 3 minus 2 upon 4. What are we getting? We are getting 1. That means lambda equal to 3 is the ratio. Got it? Moving ahead, three vertices of a parallelogram taken in order respectively. Find the coordinate of the fourth one. So we are given that it's a parallelogram, isn't it? Given, sir. Yes, sir, it is given. So this is it. This is it. This is it. And this is it. So this is a parallelogram. Yes, sir, this is a parallelogram. Okay, so what should we do? We'll consider this as A, this as B, this as C, this as D. So now what to do, sir? A is minus 2 comma 0. They are in order, okay? So if you put like this, it is in order. Okay, sir, what will come here? It is x comma y. Okay. We should be knowing one of the property that the diagonal of the parallelogram are bisected by the diagonal of the parallelogram bisect each other. That means this line is equal to this line is equal to this line. Okay, so this is the midpoint. So let's calculate the midpoint. So midpoint for dB. So midpoint is in the ratio 1:1. So we'll simply multiply 1 with 4, 1 with 4 plus 1 with x, and then we'll add 1 plus 1. Similarly for y, if you understand, it is simply 4 plus x by 2. So simply here we can write y plus 2 by 2. So from now onwards, when it is for midpoint, we'll just add the 2 point and divide it by 2. Okay, got it? So this is simply 4 plus x by 2, and this is y plus 2 by 2. Now midpoint for AC. So midpoint for AC is what? What we understood. We'll add first x1, x2, which is minus 2 plus 3, minus 2 plus 5, and divide it by 2. And the second, we'll add 0 plus 3 and divide it by 2. And we know that both the midpoint, this is also O, this is also O, they all are equal. So can we say that 4 plus x by 2 is equal to 3 by 2, which is minus 2 plus 5 by 2. From here we can say that 4 plus x is equal to 3. From here we can say that x is equal to minus 1. Okay, this is the first comparison. Second comparison, we'll compare this point and this point, the y coordinate. Can we say y plus 2 by 2 is equal to 3 by 2? Further solving, 2 cancel. Can we say y plus 2 equal to 3? Further solving, can we say y equal to 1? So by this can we say that the point D x comma y is minus 1 comma 1. Okay, so we got the fourth vertex. Let's move ahead. The ratio in which the line joining A comma B is divided by the line. Okay, so if this is a point A 1 comma 2, this is the point minus 3 comma 4, which is B. We'll consider that a line is like this. The line which is x plus y minus 5 equal to 0. This line is dividing the line joining A and B in the ratio lambda is to 1. Okay, so can we find this point O? So the point O is what? Minus 3 lambda plus 1 into 1 upon lambda plus 1, again lambda into 4 lambda, 1 into 2 upon lambda plus 1. Yes, now this point lies on x plus y minus 5 equal to 0. So in place of x we'll put minus 3 lambda plus 1 upon lambda plus 1. In place of y we'll put this thing 4 lambda plus 2 upon lambda plus 1, and we have simply y. So this equation is something x plus y minus 5 equal to 0, which is equation of line. Okay, now what will happen when we take LCM? This is what? Minus 3 lambda plus 1 plus 4 lambda plus 2 minus 5 lambda minus 5 equal to 0. If you solve it further, it is what? Minus 3 minus 5 minus 8 minus plus 4 minus 4 lambda. This is 1 plus 2 3. 3 minus 5, which is minus 2. So if you find, you are getting lambda equal to minus 1 by 2. That means this line is not passing through here. This line is passing somewhere from here, externally division, which is 1:2. It is external division. It is external division. Okay. Got it? Let's move ahead. Find the harmonic conjugate of the point R5, 1 with respect to the point PQ. Okay. Now we have to find the harmonic conjugate, isn't it? So we'll consider a point P which is 2, 10. Consider a point Q which is 6, minus 2. This is the point. Okay. Now we are given point R. Okay. So it is given that this could be R, or on the same line at external point this could be R. Okay. So they are in harmonic conjugate. That means if we consider that R is dividing line joining PQ in the ratio lambda is to 1, then this R should come out to be this R is the output of minus lambda is to 1. Okay. So we'll try to find R. So we'll try to find R using these 2 points. So R is what? 6 lambda plus 2 by lambda plus 1. Okay. And it is minus 2 lambda plus 10 upon lambda plus 1. And we are told that this is 5, 1. If lambda is negative, that means this the R is not this one, it is this one. Okay. If lambda is positive, that means this is the R. So let's find it. Let's equate it. 3 lambda plus 2 upon lambda plus 1 equal to 5. Now on solving, we are getting 6 lambda plus 2 equal to 5 lambda plus 5. On solving, we are getting lambda equal to 3. Okay. That means lambda is positive, which is 3:1. Okay. Now what will happen in this point? We'll put lambda equal to minus lambda. That means we'll put minus 3. Lambda equal to minus 3, and we'll find R dash, which is 6 into minus 3 plus 2 upon minus 3 plus 1 minus 2 minus 3 plus 10 upon minus 3 plus 1. If you go further, it is minus 18 plus 2, which is minus 16, and this is minus 2, and this is 6 plus 10, 16 by minus 2, which is 8, minus 8. So the harmonic conjugate for R is this thing, which is external angle by external line divider. Okay. So this is it. Okay. Let's move ahead. midpoint of A 0, 0 and B. So there is a point A which is 0, 0. There is a point B which is 1024, 2048. Okay. A1 is the midpoint. A1 is the midpoint of 0, 0 and A and B. This is the midpoint. And then midpoint of A1 and B is A2. And then so on. That means there will be midpoint A3, then A4, it will so on. So we have to find A10. So if you see A1, we have to find A1. So what will we do? We will have 0 plus 1024 by 2. Yes. And then y coordinate is 0 plus 2048 by 2. Using section formula we are doing this. Okay. Now if we find A2, this is what? A1 which is 1024 by 2, A1. This point plus A2 point which is 1024 by 2. Similarly here we have 2048 by 2 plus 2048 by 2. This is what it is. If you solve it normally, you will get it as 1024 common, and we are getting 1 plus 2 by 2 square. If you find this, and here we are getting 2048 1 plus 2 by 2 square. If we go with A3, we got A2. Now A2 plus B by 2, and here we have 2048 1 plus 2 upon 2 square plus 2048 upon 2. If we see it, it is again 1024 common, and we are getting 1 plus 2 square 2 cube, and here we are getting 2048 1 plus 2 square upon 2 cube. If you see here, okay, if you see some pattern, I can show you that it is 1024 and this is 2 to the power 0. If you take it, okay, it is 2 to the power 0, 2 to the power 1, 2 to the power 2. So if you try to find it using GP, it is first term which is 1 common ratio to the power total term minus 1 upon common ratio minus 1, which is 2 minus 1, 1 upon 2 cube. So can we find that this point is somewhere coming like out to be, if it is a third point, it is 2 cube minus 1 by 2 cube. So in third it is third, in second it will come out to be, in second it will come out to be 1024 2 square minus 1 upon 2 square, comma 2048 2 square minus 1 by 2 square. So in 2 we are getting 2, in 3 we are getting 3. Can we say that similarly in A10 we are going to get 1024 2 to the power 10 minus 1 upon 2 to the power 10, comma 2048 2 to the power 10 minus 1 upon 2 to the power 10. If you see, 2 to the power 10 is 1024. Okay, this is 1024. This cancel. Okay, and we are left with 1024 minus 1, which is 1023, and 2048 upon 2 to the power 10 is 2, and this is 1023, which is 2046. So this is the our required line. Okay, let's move ahead. We got our answer. Now we are on the second lecture. In second lecture we are going with the slope, something slope. Okay, so I think from application of derivative and your from previous class 10th knowledge, you might be knowing what is slope. So before this I am giving you 1 minute of time. You can have some water and everything, and we can come back here. Okay, so let's continue. Slope is what? Okay, let's continue, sir. So Nutan Kumari, follow this one. Okay, follow this. You can solve any world class question. You can solve any world class question. Any world class question. Okay, so slope, what will happen? We go to coordinate axis. Okay, so this is a line. Okay, this is a coordinate axis, and if this is a line, some line, okay, you can take this line. Okay, what will happen? We are given 2 points. This point is given, this point is given. So we are telling the slope of this line, isn't it? So what will we do is that we will draw a line parallel to x-axis. Okay, and then we will try to measure this angle. So this angle, if we extend this line, okay, you will find that this line and this angle is corresponding angle. Okay, so this theta and this theta is equal. Slope is what? Slope is tan theta, which is tangent of angle making with positive x axis in anti-clockwise direction. Okay, so this is, we are going anti-clockwise from x-axis. That means this way, anti-clockwise, this way. Okay, this is anti-clockwise. So this is slope. Okay, what will happen if we consider this as x1 comma y1 and this as x2 comma y2? Can we say that this point has y1, this is y1, and this point is x2? So from picture A, B, C, can we say that slope m, which is slope, which is equal to tan theta, can we say that it is y2 minus y1 upon x2 minus x1? So this is tangent, this is the slope. Okay, from here we have to remember only this thing. Okay, so this is the slope. Now we come to next question. Here we are given that what is the slope of line whose inclination with the positive direction of x-axis is 30 degree. So what will happen? This is coordinate axis and this is it. So I am drawing the first line. Okay, first line is making 30 degree. So first line is making 30 degree. Let's say it's making 30 degree. Okay, second line is making 90 degree. Third line is making 135 degree with positive x-axis. Okay, so in first point, this is first line, first question, this line is making 30 degree inclination with positive direction of x-axis. So 30 degree. Okay, inclination. What can happen is that 30 degree, we are considering this clockwise. Inclination could be this way or this way also, but we are taking it positive. So slope is tan 30 degree, which is 1 by root 3. So we got the slope. Second, slope is tan 90 degree, which is infinity or not defined. Okay, in this case we can say that x2 is equal to x1. Okay, third one, slope is tan 135 degree. If you calculate tan 135 degree, it is minus 1. So the slope is minus 1, isn't it? Yes. Okay, So this is it. Moving ahead, we have next question. Try this. I am giving you 2 minutes, and then I will revert you back. Okay. So try this in 2 minutes. I will revert you back. So we are given that first find the slope of line passing through this. Okay, first one. One point is A, 2 comma 7. Second point is B, minus 3 comma 4. We have to find the slope of this line. Now we are expert in knowing the slope of AB, which is y2 minus y1 upon x2 minus x1. So y2 is what? If we take this as y2, 7 minus 4, 2 minus of minus 3, which is 3 by 5. This is the slope. Okay. Second, MAB, y2 minus y1, 9 minus 7, 6 minus of minus 2, which is 2 by 8, which is 1 by 4. Got it? Let's move ahead. Find the value of x for which the slope of line joining is this. So simply we'll consider this as A, this as B. So slope is 4, which is equal to y2 minus y1, which is 5 minus of minus 7 upon x2 minus x1, 1 minus x. Simply solve it. 4 minus 4x equal to 12, minus 8 equal to 4x, x equal to minus 2. So this is the value of x for which it is the slope is what? 4, for which the slope is 4. Okay. Now this, what is the inclination of a line whose slope is, okay, so what is the inclination? We are told that we know that slope, which is m, is equal to tan theta. Okay, so what can happen is that we are given m equal to 0, which is tan theta equal to 0. Can we say that theta equal to 0? Okay, or theta equal to pi. So we are just going from 0 to 2 pi. Okay, theta equal to 0 or 0 theta equal to pi. Second, m equal to 1, tan theta, meaning tan theta equal to 1. Can we say theta equal to pi by 4? Third, m equal to -1, that means tan theta equal to -1, can we say theta equal to 135 degree or theta equal to -45 degree? Okay. Fourth one, we are told that slope m is equal to -1 by √3 and we know it is tan theta. So can we say that tan theta is equal to tan minus of pi by 6? So can we say theta equal to minus of pi by 6? Okay. So this is it. We got the inclination. Moving to next question. Now it's time for condition of collinearity. Okay. So from our basic knowledge we know that basic knowledge of collinearity condition is that three points should be lying on a given line. So if a line is this, okay, then 3 points are called collinear. 3 points are called collinear, like A, B, C. They are collinear. Okay. So first we'll write the definition of collinear. So collinear, okay. Two or more than three or more than three. 2 points are always collinear, okay. 3 or more than 3 points are said to be collinear if they have common line passing through them. Okay. So what will happen if you see this is a line? Okay. What can we say? So one condition, if A, B, C are collinear, then one, slope of AB equal to slope of BC equal to slope of AC. The slopes are equal. Second, point B divides line joining A and C in a given ratio. Lambda is to 1. This is what we can say. Any more thing to say? Any more thing to say? Tell me. third thing is third thing if we consider ABC as triangle, then area of triangle, which is 1 by 2, if this point is x1 comma y1, x2 comma y2, x3 comma y3. So area of the triangle in determinant form is x1 y1 1, x2 y2 1, x3 y3 1. That will have to be equal to 0. Okay. So condition of collinearity is that the area will have to be 0. So we have only 3 conditions on this, and then we'll proceed ahead. Show that the points 2 comma minus 1, 2 comma 7, 5 comma 13 are collinear. Okay. So they are collinear. So first thing, area of triangle, we'll consider this as A point, B point, C point. We'll do area of the triangle ABC equal to 0, which is half x1 minus 2 minus 1 1. This is 2 7 1. This is 5 13 1. We have here 0 1 by 2 will go that side is 0. Expand this. Now we will expand it as minus 2 7 13 1 1. No, we are Ramit, we are going from small level to high level. Okay, we are going from small level to high level. Okay, so don't worry. Okay, so this is 1 2 5 2 5 7 13. Okay, so this is minus 2 7 minus 13. This is 1 2 minus 5. This is 1 26 minus 35. If you solve it further, it is 12 minus 3 minus 9. Can you see it is 0? That means it is collinear. Move ahead. Now condition of collinearity. Okay. Prove that the points a comma 0, 0 comma b, 1 comma 1 are collinear if 1 by a, 1 plus 1 by b. So simply find the area of the triangle. Area of triangle ABC should be equal to 0. It is what? 1 by 2 a comma 0 comma 1 0 comma b comma 1 1 comma 1 comma 1. Let's solve it. It is 0 a b 1 1 1. Second is 0. Third is 1 0 b 1 1. It is 0 a b minus 1. It is 1 minus b. Okay, so if you see, it is simply coming out to be 0 ab minus a minus b. If we divide by ab both the sides, it is 0 1 minus 1 by b minus 1 by a. If you see it, it is nothing but 1 by a plus 1 by b equal to 1. So our assumption was correct. Okay, let's move ahead. if the points this are collinear, the number of possible points, okay. So if it is collinear, we'll go again with the area of triangle equal to 0. So area of triangle ABC is equal to 0, which is nothing but half k 2 minus 2k 1, which is 1 minus k 2k 1 minus k minus 4 6 minus 2k 1. Okay, if we go further, it is 0 equal to, do you want to expand it? No, we'll first do some operation. Row 2 tending to row 1, row 3 tending to row 3 plus row 2, row 2 tending to row 2 plus row 1. If you do it, it is simply coming out to be k 2 minus 2k 1, this is 1, this is 2, this is 2, this is minus 4, this is 6, this is 2. Okay, and if we try to expand it, okay, let's expand it. On expansion, what will happen? We have k 2 to the 4 minus 12, and we have minus 1. We took this minus 1. Now we have 2 into 2 minus 2k, which is 4 minus 4k minus 6 plus minus 4. It is 2 into 2k, which is 4 minus 4k minus 2. That need to be 0. Further solving, it is 0. It is minus 8k. This is plus 2 plus 4k, and this is what? Minus 8 plus 16k. Okay, further solving, this is 12k minus 6, and we can get that k is equal to 1 by 2. So for the value k equal to 1 by 2, this is correct. Okay, now this is advanced level question. Okay, so what will happen? One thing we can do is that we can put area equal to 0. Okay, second thing is that if we consider this is the quadratic, the roots are same. Yes, so there is a cubic whose roots are this. If we do a cube, some the straightforward is this thing, a square minus 3 upon a minus 1. This is 1. We'll do b cube, b minus 1, b square minus 3, b minus 1, 1, C cube C minus 1 C square minus 3 C minus 1 1. The area should be equal to 0. If nothing is coming to our mind, then this could happen. Okay. So what will happen? We'll take a minus 1 LCM. So multiply a minus 1, divide a minus 1, multiply b minus 1, divide b minus 1, multiply c minus 1, divide c minus 1. Now what can happen? We can take 1 by a minus 1, 1 by b minus 1, c minus 1 as common, and we are left with a cube a square minus 3 a minus 1 upon b cube b square minus 3 b minus 1 c cube c square minus 3 c minus 1. Okay, we can put it equal to 0. Yes. Okay, so going further, if you see it normally, how to expand it? Yes, if we put a equal to b, it is 0, a equal to c, it is 0. So if you say a b c, if we put a equal to b, this is 0. If we could put b equal to c, it is 0. If we put a equal to c, it is 0. Yes. So can we say that a is equal to b is equal to c? So if you see in this equation, it is a cube, this is minus 3a square plus 9a. Okay, this is what it is. Now we have to find the value of a. Okay, this is what we have to find. Yes. So what will happen? We'll do some operation. R1 R1 minus R2 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 minus R3. If we go here, R1 minus R2 is a minus b, a square plus b square plus ab. It is, and the second one is a minus b, a plus b, and the third one is a minus b. Okay, this is b minus c, b square, c square plus bc. This is b minus c, b plus c, and this is b minus c. Similarly, we have here c cube, c square minus 3, and here we have c minus 1, which is equal to 0. If we see a minus b common, b minus c common, we are going to get somewhere a square plus b square plus ab, and here a plus b, and here 1, and here we are going to get b square c square plus bc, b plus c here 1, here we have c cube c square minus 3 c minus 1. Okay, now what will happen? So a could be b, a could be c, b could be c, so all are equal. One could be that condition. The second condition is getting here. Okay, okay, Saloni, where do you have doubt? Where? Where do you have doubt? Saloni, tell me. Which part do you have doubt? Okay. So what will happen in this? Again, we'll perform some operation. Okay, Saloni, you can comment. Where are you facing doubt? They are collinear point, isn't it? So what will happen? The area of the triangle will come out to be 0. So when we are performing some operation, what we did, we multiplied this row with a minus 1, this row with b minus 1, this row with c minus 1. We got something like this, है ना. हम लोग को ये मिला. तो हम लोगों ने ये किया कि रो 1 को रो 1 माइनस रो 2 कर दिया यूजिंग डिटर्मिनेंट. हाँ, और रो 2 को रो 2 माइनस रो 3 कर दिया. तो हमें ये मिला, मतलब ए क्यूब माइनस बी क्यूब क्या होता है? ए माइनस बी इंटू ए स्क्वायर प्लस बी स्क्वायर प्लस ए बी. और ए स्क्वायर माइनस बी स्क्वायर क्या हो गया? ए माइनस बी इंटू ए प्लस बी. और ए माइनस बी क्या हो गया? ये हो गया. उसी तरीके से बी क्यूब माइनस सी क्यूब क्या हो गया? बी माइनस सी इंटू बी स्क्वायर प्लस सी स्क्वायर प्लस बी सी. और बी स्क्वायर माइनस सी स्क्वायर क्या हो गया? बी माइनस सी इंटू बी प्लस सी. और b माइनस सी ये हो गया. तो हम लोगों ने क्या किया? यहां से a माइनस बी कॉमन ले लिया तो वो 0 हो गया. b माइनस सी कॉमन ले लिया तो वो भी 0 हो गया. तो बचा a स्क्वायर प्लस बी स्क्वायर प्लस ए बी. और यहां बचा a प्लस बी और यहां बचा 1. सिमिलरली यहां पर बचा बी स्क्वायर प्लस सी स्क्वायर प्लस बी सी. और इधर b प्लस सी और ये 1. और थर्ड रो में बचा सी क्यूब सी स्क्वायर माइनस 3 सी माइनस 1, है ना. तो अब हम लोग क्या करेंगे? हम लोग ये करेंगे, हम लोग ये करेंगे कि रो 1 को रो 1 माइनस रो 2 करेंगे, है ना. तो रो 1 को रो 2 से माइनस कर दो. ओके, अभी तो इतना ही करो, फिर हम लोग देखते हैं अगला स्टेप क्या होता है. तो इधर करने पे ये आता है a माइनस सी, ये a माइनस सी ए प्लस सी आता है. और इधर आता है a प्लस बी प्लस सी, है ना. तो ये इधर ये आ रहा है और इसमें ये आ रहा है a माइनस सी आ रहा है और ये 0 आ रहा है. और बाकी बचा है बी स्क्वायर सी स्क्वायर बी सी. और ये b प्लस सी, ये 1 सी माइनस 1 सी स्क्वायर माइनस 3 और ये सी क्यूब हो गया. और इसे 0 रहना है. तो यहां से फिर a माइनस सी कट जाएगा, है ना. तो हमारे पास क्या बचा? हमारे पास बचा a प्लस बी प्लस सी 1 0. और यहां बचा बी स्क्वायर प्लस सी स्क्वायर प्लस बी सी. यहां बचा b प्लस सी, यहां 1, यहां सी क्यूब, यहां c माइनस 3 और यहां c माइनस 1. ये 0 होना है. तो हम लोग अब इसे एक्सपेंड कर देंगे, है ना. तो हम लोग इसे एक्सपेंड कर देंगे. तो एक्सपेंड करने में क्या होगा? ये a प्लस बी प्लस सी हो गया, है ना. और ये हो गया माइनस बी सी माइनस सी स्क्वायर और प्लस बी प्लस सी हो गया. और इधर हो गया माइनस सी प्लस 3. ओके, सो मैं बोलना चाहता हूं कि ओवरऑल एक्सपेंड करने पे ये क्या आने वाला है ना, मैं तुम्हें ये बता देता हूं। फिर 1 पे एक्सपेंड करेंगे, -1 पे, तो -b² c³ bc² -b² -c² -bc, और इधर आएगा -c³ है ना। तो मैं तुम्हें बताने वाला हूं कि ये क्या आने वाला है, इसको एक्सपेंड करना है नॉर्मली। तो ये आ रहा है सिंपली a+b+c तो आ रहा है, c³ कैंसिल, c कैंसिल, c³ कैंसिल। तो हमें क्या दिख रहा है, -bc है ना। तो इससे सिर्फ एक्सपेंशन करना पड़ेगा, सिंपली एक्सपेंशन करना पड़ेगा, तो हमें देखना पड़ेगा है ना। तो सिंपली एक्सपेंशन करने पे क्या आएगा वो देखना पड़ेगा, वो तो देखना ही पड़ेगा है ना। यू हैव टू सिंपली एक्सपेंड इट, ओके। मैं इसे एक्सपेंड कर सकता हूं, मैं तुम्हें एक्सपेंड करने का आंसर बता रहा हूं, वेट है ना। a+b+c bc c² -b -c -c+3, ओके। और फिर इधर आ जा रहा है आई एम टेलिंग यू है ना, मैं तुम्हें बता रहा हूं कि इसे एक्सपेंड करने का क्या आएगा है ना। So I'm calculating in the background, okay, don't worry. It is not getting removed, no problem. ये परमानेंट मार्कर हो गया। So it is -1 b² c -b² plus c³ -c² plus bc² -bc एंड -c³ है ना, ये हो रहा है। तो यहां से ये होगा c कैंसिल नहीं हुआ इस बार है ना, c कैंसिल नहीं हुआ। और इधर से क्या आ रहा है, ये आ रहा है a+b+c, और ये c³, ओके। पूरा एक्सपेंड करना पड़ेगा, क्या लगता है, शायद पूरा एक्सपेंड करना पड़ सकता है। So my question is you can solve it, okay। इसका आंसर 3 आएगा शायद। So after expansion we are getting some answer as 3, maybe 3 or okay, maybe 3 or 0, maybe 0 also। We'll put a equal to b equal to c। So what are the answer we are getting? Okay, try to solve it. Expand it and try to solve it. It will come simpler. Let's move ahead. So this is IIT Advanced 2008 question. Okay. Consider this point. Okay, where alpha, beta, theta is between 0 to pi by 4. So what will happen? देखो इस क्वेश्चन में क्या होगा. हाँ, हमें एक स्पेस दिया गया इधर है ना. तो इधर देखो ये क्या होगा है ना. अल्फा बीटा थीटा कुछ भी हो सकता है 0 और पाई बाय 4 के बीच में. तो हम लोग मानेंगे कि थीटा इक्वल टू बीटा इक्वल टू अल्फा और हम लोग इसको ले लेंगे 30 डिग्री. ओके, तो हमारे पास पॉइंट ये आएगा P माइनस साइन 0 जो 0 हो जाएगा माइनस कॉस 30 माइनस रूट 3/2 हो जाएगा. Q पॉइंट हो जाएगा कॉस 0 जो 1 हो जाएगा साइन 30 1/2 हो जाएगा और R पॉइंट जो हो जाएगा वो हो जाएगा रूट 3/2 और साइन बीटा माइनस 0 0 हो जाएगा. तो ये पॉइंट्स वैलिड है किसी भी अल्फा बीटा थीटा के लिए. तो हम लोग इसका एरिया निकालेंगे. एरिया निकालेंगे जो होगा हाफ 0 माइनस रूट 3/2 1 और ये रखेंगे 1 1/2 1 रूट 3/2 0 1 और अब इसका एरिया कैलकुलेट करते हैं. तो ये आएगा 1/2 0 का 0 हो गया सेकेंड में माइनस रूट 3/2 हो गया जो रूट 3/2 हो गया और ये आ गया 1 माइनस रूट 3/2 और थर्ड में हो गया 1 और इसका निकालेंगे तो ये आएगा माइनस रूट 3/4. सो इफ यू सी हियर यहां हो गया रूट 3 ये हो गया 1/2 तो ऐसा हो गया रूट 3/2 माइनस 3/4 माइनस रूट 3/4. सो अगर तुम ऐसा देखो तो ये हो गया 2 टाइम्स ऑफ रूट 3/4 जो हो गया रूट 3/4. सो रूट 3 माइनस द आंसर इज रूट 3 माइनस 3/8 विच इज नॉट इक्वल टू 0. मतलब ये हो गया P Q are non-collinear. That means they are not collinear. Okay. So option D is the answer. Got it? So now we are coming to locus. Now we are coming to locus. है ना. अब हम लोग लोकस पे आ रहे हैं. So locus is a geometrical condition represented in X and Y form. Locus is a geometrical condition which is represented in the form of X, Y and the given constants. Okay, there should not be any variables in this. Okay, for example The locus of a point, the locus of a point which is at a distance 4 unit from origin. So what will happen? There is a, if it is telling a locus of a point, we'll take that point as x comma y directly. Without thinking, we'll take the locus point to be p x comma y. Now we are told that the distance of p comma y with origin is equal to 4. Okay, so distance of p with origin is what? Root under x minus 0 whole square plus y minus 0 whole square. This is equal to 4. We should note that in locus we will not put any equation in the form of radical. Radical meaning power 1 by 2, power 1 by 4. We will not put in that way. So for that reason, we will square both the sides. We will get x square plus y square equal to 16. So this is the locus. And after that we will note that in locus the combination of xy in either linear form or polynomial form should not be under radical power. So what I mean by this? If it is x plus y to the power 1 by 2 plus y square equal to 4, that means this is a linear form combination. This is not a locus. We have to write this as x plus y equal to 4 minus y square whole square. Okay, so this is locus, this is not locus. 1. Second, if it is x square plus y to the power 1 by 2 equal to x plus y cube, then this is not locus. The locus will come out to be x square y equal to x plus y cube whole square. So this will come out to be locus. I think you got the minute difference between the locus, isn't it? Let's move ahead. Okay, I think the concept for locus is clear for you all. Okay. Now we are going with this question. Okay. The ends of the hypotenuse of a right angle triangle are 0, 6, 0. So if we draw this coordinate axis, okay, the ends of a right angle triangle of the hypotenuse is 6, 0, and this is 0, 6. So this is the end of the hypotenuse of a right angle triangle. Then the locus of third vertex. Third vertex meaning it should be perpendicular. We'll consider, when it is saying locus, we'll consider that point to be x, y. Got it? Now we'll consider this as q, this as r. Can we see by Pythagoras theorem? PR square plus PQ square equal to RQ square. PR square is what? It is x minus 0 whole square plus y minus 6 whole square plus PQ square is what? X minus 6 whole square y minus 0 whole square is equal to RQ square is 6 square plus 6 square, isn't it? We'll further solve it. X square y square minus 12y plus 36 plus x square plus 36 minus 12x plus y square equal to 72. Okay, this is 2x square plus 2y square square. Now we have 12y minus 12x 36 plus 36 72, which is 0. And if you see further, it is x square plus y square minus 6y minus 6x equal to 0. So this is the locus of triangle, isn't it? This is the locus of the third side. Okay, the locus of centroid of AOB if line passes through 3, 2, A and B are coordinate axis. This is a line. Okay, we have a line. Okay, this is 0, 0. We are told that a line is passing through 3, 2, which is C. Okay, okay. So by the time we'll consider that So you should be knowing, for the time you should be knowing that equation of a straight line, equation of a straight line on the basis of class 10, it was y equal to mx plus c, isn't it? And this is passing through 3 comma 2. That means when we put y equal to 2, x equal to 3, it is c. Can we say that c is equal to 2 minus 3m? Can we say this? Now, when this is the line, and when at x-axis your y is 0, can we say that x is minus c by m, which is 3m minus 2 by m, and when your x is 0, at this point your x is 0, so when x is 0, can we say y is c, which is 2 minus 3m? Okay. Now based on centroid formula, we are told that the locus of centroid, that means the locus of centroid, the locus will be x comma y. Will not care about this, we'll simply write x comma y. And we know that centroid formula is x1 plus x2 plus x3 by 3, y1 plus y2 plus y3 by 3. Yes. Now what can we do? If we put x, we'll multiply 3 both the side. Can we say 3x equal to x1 plus x2 plus x3? And now if you see, x1 is 0, x2 is 0, x3 is 3m minus 2 by m. And similarly, if we see 3 times of y is equal to y1 plus y2 plus y3, so it is 3y, y1 is 0, y2 is 2 minus 3m, y3 is 0. Can we say that m is equal to 2 minus 3y by 3? Now we'll put this m in this equation. Can we say it is 3x 2 minus 3y by 3 equal to 3m, which is what? 2 minus 3y minus 2. So what we did, based on our basic knowledge, we told that locus is representing a geometry in the form of x and y and constant. So we got here x, here m. So m is a variable. So we have to reduce that variables. We have to remove that variables. Okay. So we are removing. Now we can see that it is only in the form of x and y. That means we are correct to some point. Now this is simply minus 3y, 3, 3 cancel. Okay, if we see, if we divide by x and y both the side, we are getting 2 by 3 y minus 1. We are dividing x comma y all the side, and we are getting minus 1 by x, isn't it? We are going further, divide 2, multiply 3 both the sides. So on multiplying we are getting 2 by y, 3 by x equal to 3. Okay, so we are getting somewhere this, no, this is m. Okay, we are getting somewhere this as our answer, isn't it? So this is the locus. Let's proceed ahead. This is the best question, I would say. So I want everyone to solve it for 2 minutes and giving you all time. Take 2 minutes and solve this question. So solve this for 2 minutes. I am giving you time. This is the good question. Okay, let's solve it. Hi, how are you? Fine. Nice. Nice. Only आपको इसका क्या? मेरी क्लास है. यहाँ पे कोई क्लास नहीं है. कोई बात नहीं. Right. Language. हाँ ना ये साइड है. ये साइड राइट पर ही हो. What do you also? I will be further down. To right from you also. Then. हाँ अम्मा చేరుకోవాలా? అమ్మ చేరుకోవాలా? ये बस नहीं है शायद पूरे टाइम. Okay. So solve it. Okay. So I am giving you 15-minute break. We'll come here on 1:40. 15-minute break will come at 1:40 p.m. Come back, okay? 15-minute break. Come back at 1:40 p.m. Hello? Amma? Amma? This nothing four sizes in a day. What? I break now? అవునా ఈ ఏమైనా డాక్టర్ డాక్టర్ హాలే కానీ అది ఏం ఆపరేషన్ చేసి డబ్బులు ఏమో క్లైమ్ కావాలంటే కదా వీళ్ళు ఆపరేషన్ చేయించారా డాక్టర్ అయితే ఇంకా ఏం చూసి ఏమో క్లైమ్ కానీ అదే అంటున్నాడు డాక్టర్ ఫిట్ ఉంది అంటున్నాడు ఇవరకు ఈ హార్ట్ నేను నా తెలిసిన ఒక డాక్టర్ ఫోన్ చేస్తే ఆ డాక్టర్కి ఈయన విషయం డాక్టర్ ఫ్రెండ్ చూస్తే చూస్తే చెప్పించాడు చూసి రిపోర్ట్ పంపిస్తే ఈ పేషెంట్ చేస్తే ఆ అబ్బాయికి ఇంకా ఏం చెప్పిన డిస్టెన్స్ తీసుకుంటే వాళ్ళు చెప్పిండు
Now, what happened to your job? Okay. She told me they gave me offer, but it was one period. Then I did not go for such happiness. But now when I feel they are doing that, I will reply. Let's go eat night again. Huh? So this dal is only for me, not for you. No, I don't eat dal. Huh? You made for me. I don't eat dal. Dal, eggs sometimes. मेरी बोली से पूछा करती गोवा जाके असल ये क्या बोलते इसके लिए टांग जीप जीप है स्पेस पूरा गोवा में नॉर्थ इंडियन सी पूरा पूरा महाराष्ट्र मध्य प्रदेश ASEAN गोवा you don't go to Goa you only go to college life that one only you have to enjoy feelings everything पापा पापा भी नहीं आते what's the New York plan no very normal you have to enjoy the life yeah but my life is right now not settled yes settle everything. I think you might be elder than me might need this yes yes but we have to enjoy everything that life when we settle the lifetime is over yes or no did I say wrong huh? Did I say wrong no enjoy the life 이제 끝났을 때 어느 포지션 있게 이번에 뭐내 파트에 있더라. 봤어? Sarniente non provvedere lo risorse sarà lo è da un gruppo sarà basta tutte le vostre
So what is your plan for New Year?
access of Goa. If you celebrate something, you think that is
Yes, yes.
still a
हाँ बात तो सही है. So when you put that hanger ना, that कपड़ा जो जिसमें बात है problem हो गया कपड़ा से तो बाहर डालना बाहर नहीं like I used to keep the dried सूखा हुआ कपड़ा रखते थे ना उसमें problem हो गया मतलब अब ऐसा है कि कैसा रखना और इंटरनेशनल को एक करते क्या है वो नया कर लिया ना उसमें थोड़ा क्या पूजा कपड़ा डालना तो उसमें वो क्या वो कुछ प्रॉब्लम होता है Hello everyone. So now we are back. So we are back. So we are back. Okay. तो कितने लोगों ने ये सारे क्वेश्चन किए? रेज योर हैंड. हाथ उठाओ. कितने लोगों ने ये सॉल्व किया है? ओके. तो ये है. Let's continue. So that equation of locus of a point which moves. So locus of a point meaning P, X, comma Y. Okay. The locus of the point which moves so that the difference of distance from two given points. So if we consider that the difference from the distance which is x minus ae whole square plus y square minus x plus ae whole square plus y square. The distance, okay, is equal to 2a. Okay. Now what will happen? We'll take this that side. We'll have root under x minus a whole square plus y square equal to 2a plus root under x plus a whole square plus y square. Square both the sides. X minus a whole square plus y square equal to 4a square plus x plus a whole square plus y square. Okay. Okay, so what will happen, and it is 4a root under x plus a whole square plus y square. If we solve it, we can find that y square cancel. We are going to have a square minus b square, which is a plus b into a minus b. Okay, if you take minus 4a square this side, it is 4a root under x plus a whole square. Okay, x plus a whole square plus y square. So you want it to be faster, yes. So what will happen? We'll get 2, 2, 4, 4 cancel a cancel, it is minus xe minus a. We'll do whole square. We got a, we got, there is nothing here, we got simply x plus a whole square. Okay, plus y square. Now if you solve it further, we are getting a square. Okay, let's open it. X square e square plus a square plus 2aex equal to x square a square e square 2 2aex plus y square. If we see it, what will happen? What is going to happen? Nothing is going to happen. If you see it here, if you take x square this side, y square this side, we are going to get x square e square minus 1 minus y square. If we get a square this side, we are getting a square e square minus 1. If we divide by a square e square, we are going to get x square by a square minus y square by a square e square minus 1 equal to 1. I think we got the required output, isn't it? So we got the required output as our answer. If anyone having doubt, raise your hand, otherwise I will move ahead. Okay, so a variable line, take this as a homework. Take this as a homework. Take this as a homework, or should I solve it? Should I take it? I should take it. Okay, so what will happen? This is xy coordinate. Okay, we are told that distance of a point x comma y is equal to max of x max of y. So if you see, it is mod x. Okay, this is mod x, this is mod y. Okay, okay, so what will happen? See, distance of any point p x comma y is max of mod x. So here if you see, y is max, so in this region y is going to be max, in this region y is going to be max, In this region x is going to be the max. In this region y is going to be the max. In this region y is going to be the max, y is going to be the max, x is going to be the max, x is going to be the max. If you see, this is somewhere like what? If you see, this is somewhere like a square filled with complete points, isn't it? So all the points are, these are the points. Yes, these are the points. So can we say it is a square? That's all. This question meaning this only. Okay, this is the homework. This is the homework. This is the homework. This is the homework. Now let's move to lecture 3. Okay. Now we are on point slope form, different forms of line. Okay. We are done with the locus. Now we are moving to different forms of line. Point slope form. So point slope form meaning you are given a point a comma b and you are given the slope. Let's take m. How to find the equation of line? Okay. So we'll consider that there is a line. Okay, this is a straight line where we have a point a comma b and the slope of this line, which is tan theta, is given. So we have to find the equation of line. Now from basic knowledge we'll consider a point here a, which will be taken as x comma y. So if you see, can we say that y minus b x minus a is equal to tan theta, which is slope? Can we say that equation of line is y minus b x minus a equal to m? Can we say that this is the equation of line? Okay, and if you want to further simplify it, can we say y minus y1 is equal to m time of x minus x1? So now onwards we won't be going in the derivation, we'll simply start with this one. Okay, let's move ahead. Find the equation of a line passing through 3, 4. So point is 3, minus 4 and inclined at 150 degree with the positive direction of x-axis. That means if this is the coordinate axis, a line is this way, which is inclined to x-axis by 150 degree. Can we say that slope is tan 150, which is tan 90 plus 60, which is minus cot 60, which is minus 1 by root 3, isn't it? Now equation of line is what? Y minus y1 x minus x1 equal to m, which is minus 1 by root 3. Can we solve it normally, saying y minus of minus 4, which is y plus 4, equal to minus 1 by root 3 x minus 3. So this is the equation of required line. Let's move ahead. Equation of a straight line passing through the origin and making with x-axis an acute angle twice larger than the angle made by this. So what will happen? Equation of a straight line passing through origin. So point is 0, 0. Okay. Making with x-axis making angle acute angle. So theta is acute. Okay. Theta is acute. Is between 0 to pi by 2. Okay. That means tan theta is between 0 to bigger than equal to 0. So slope is, that means slope is bigger than equal to 0. This is the meaning it is trying to say. Now the angle of this is twice the size of angle made by this. So if you find the equation of this line is y equal to 0.2 into x. So we know that tan theta is dy by dx, which is 0.2, which is tan theta 2. Let's take it tan theta 2. So angle of this is what? Theta 2 equal to tan inverse 1 by 5. So we are given that theta is equal to 2 times of theta 2. So can we say it is 2 times of tan inverse 1 by 5? Now using tan inverse formula, if we take tan both the side, can we say it is tan theta, and can we say it is tan 2 theta 2? If we solve it further, can we say it is 2 tan theta 2 upon 1 minus tan square theta 2? If you solve it further, it is 2 tan theta is what? Tan theta 2 is 1 by 5. So it is 2 into 1 by 5 upon 1 minus 1 by 25. If you solve it further, it is 2 by 5. It is 24 by 25. Can we say that it is 2 12 ja 5 5 ja 5 by 12? If you see it, can we say it? So tan theta is 5 by 12. That means the slope m is 5 by 12. Now we got that point is 0, 0 and then slope is 5 by 12. So using 1 point slope form, can we say y minus 0 x minus 0 is equal to 5 by 12? Can we say y is equal to 5 by 12 x? Okay, got it. So this is the way we have to approach the question. If anyone having doubt in this question, comment there. Next question. 2 points are given. A and B are opposite vertices of rectangle. The equation of line passing through other two vertices of gradient 2. Okay. So let's have a visualization. There is a rectangle. Okay. This is a rectangle, boss. A is 1 comma 3, B is we don't know, C is 5 comma 1, D is we don't know. The equation of line passing through other two vertices. So a line is passing other two vertices and the slope of this line is m equal to 2. Okay. So what will happen? How to find the equation? See, if you know by the property of a rectangle, diagonal bisects each other, two diagonal bisect each other, that means this is the midpoint. Can we find this midpoint O? So we know that midpoint O is x1 plus x2 by 2, which is 1 plus 5 by 2, and second is 3 plus 1 by 2. Can we say that the point is 3 comma 2? Now we got the point and we have slope equal to 2. Can we write the equation? Y minus y1 upon x minus x1 equal to 2. Can we further tell it is y minus 2 x minus 3 equal to 2. Further solving, can we say y minus 2 equal to 3x minus 6. Can we further say it is y equal to 3x minus 4. So this is the equation of line passing through other two coordinate vertices. Anyone having doubt, kindly comment live. Okay, I will reply you, I will solve your doubts. Okay, let's proceed ahead. Two adjacent sides of a rhombus are this and diagonal intersect at this. Then A can be, okay boss, this is a rhombus. Okay boss, we'll consider this as a rhombus. It did not appear as a rhombus, but no problem. Okay. Two adjacent sides of a rhombus are given. Okay, and its diagonal intersect at 1 comma 2. So diagonal is this. Diagonal is this. So diagonal are intersecting, isn't it? At 1 comma 2. O is 1 comma 2. Adjacent side, we'll consider this side to be 2x plus 3y equal to a minus 5. This side to be 3x plus 2y equal to 4 minus 2a. Okay. Okay boss. What can we do is that this is a rhombus. Can we find the point of intersection? Can this be the way? Finding the point of intersection. Okay, so try everyone, the viewers who are there, try this question. Okay. So point of intersection finding, we can find this point. Okay, this the equation of this line is 3x plus 2y. It is parallel, isn't it? Equal to C. and the equation of this line is 2x plus 3y equal to a minus 5. A minus 5, no, it is C2. Parallel lines have same slope, but the variables we don't know, isn't it? So what will happen? Let's find the point of intersection. So we have 2x plus 3y equal to a minus 5. We have 3x plus 2y equal to 4 minus 2a. Here, if we multiply, we have to eliminate x. So we will multiply this equation with 3. We will get 6x plus 9y equal to 3a minus 15. This one will multiply it with 2. We will get 6x plus 4y equal to 8 minus 4a. We will subtract it. We are going to get 5y equal to 7a minus 23. So y is equal to 7a minus 23 upon 5. Okay. Okay. After finding the point, what are we going to do? We'll find this point. Okay. This point we'll find. And then we'll find this point. By finding points, what are we going to do? We'll find this point and this point. Okay. We got this point. We'll get by midpoint. We'll get that point. Finding all the corner points and doing that, their slopes are m1 into m2 equal to minus 1. Can that be one thing? Okay. So we got x, we got y. Now we'll put y in this equation. We are getting 3x equal to 4 minus 2a minus 2 times of 7a minus 23 upon 5, which is 20 minus 10a minus 14a plus 46 by 15. It is x. If you solve it further, it is 66 minus 24a upon 15. If you solve it further, it is 22 minus 8a by 5. So we got x and y. We got this point. Okay. So what will happen? We'll consider this as x plus x comma y. So x plus x1. So x plus x1 by 2 is 1. So we can say that x is, this x is, this was x1, this is y1. Okay. So this is x1 comma y1. So x is 2 times of 1 minus x1. This is 2 minus x1 is what? 22 minus 8a upon 5, which is 10 minus 12 plus 8a by 5. Y is equal to 2y1, 2 into 2 minus y1, which is what? 2 into 2 is 4 minus y1 is 7a minus 23 by 5. If we solve it, it is going to be 43 minus 7a by 5. Okay, boss, we got it. But by this, what is going to happen? What is going to happen? Similarly, we'll find the point of intersection of this point and this point. We'll get some A, and then we'll have to find the slope. Is there not any other way to find it? Uh, so we'll have to find that point, okay? We'll have to find all the points. We will have to find all the points. We'll have to calculate this point, and we know this point. So slope of this line into slope of this line is not -1. So by that also we are not going to get it. Okay. This is perpendicular to this one, okay? This is one thing. This is perpendicular to this line. We got this point. So we'll get this point, okay? So the slope of this point and this point is equal to -1. Let's find this point, okay? So I will calculate here and then I will find. Let's calculate this point. It is what? Now this line is passing through x comma y. X is this, y is this. So we'll get C. The value of C will come out to be 3 times of -12 plus 8a upon 5 plus 2 times of 43 minus 7a by 5. If you solve it, it is 36, 86, which is 50, 16 minus 14, 2a upon 5. This is what it is, okay? So C is this. So now we have the equation 2x plus 3y equal to a minus 5, and we have the equation as 3x plus 2y equal to 50, or we can say 10 plus 2a by 5. Now we'll again perform some operation. In this we'll multiply 3, in this we'll multiply 2. So we are going to get 6x plus 9y equal to 3a minus 15. Here 6x plus 4y equal to 20 plus 4a by 5. Okay, we'll do minus, we'll get 5y, that is y equal to minus 3 11a by 25. This is how we'll proceed. So we got y. Similarly, when we'll put y in this equation, we'll get x. So when putting y, we are getting minus of 2 into minus 3 plus 3, minus of 2 into this minus 22 by 25a plus 10 plus 2a by 5. So we are solving, we are getting 16 minus 12a by 5. So we got this point also. It is somewhere 16 minus 12a by 5 and this point is minus 3 plus 11 ay 25. Okay, so now you write the slope of this line. OA, this is A, this is B. We'll write OA into slope of OA into slope of OB is equal to minus 1. So you have to find the value of A. So this is a good level of question. Okay, this is from higher thinking level question which I have taken as a class example. Let's proceed ahead. Now we are on 2-point slope form. 2 points are given. We have to find the equation of line. So a point A is x1 comma y1. A point P is x2 comma y2. So 2-point slope form. This is a line. Point A is here. Point B is here. What can we do? We can take the third point C, x comma y. This is x1 comma y1. This is x2 comma y2. Can we do that slope? Can we do that y minus y1 upon x minus x1? That means slope of AC. Slope of AC is equal to slope of AB, which is y2 minus y1 upon x2 minus x1. Can we say it is y minus y1 upon x minus x1 equal to y2 minus y1 upon x2 minus x1? Can we say this thing? Okay, so this is point 2 points. So 2 points are given to find the slope. Okay, so this is the way we find it. Okay, let's proceed ahead. Find the equation of line joining 2 points. So 2 points are given. We know that we can write it y minus y1 x minus x1 equal to y2 minus y1 x2 minus x1. We'll consider this as x1 comma y1, this as x2 comma y2. Now can we say that it is y1? We'll write y minus 4 x minus 3 equal to 5 minus 4 minus 2 minus 3. Can we say it is 1 by 5 minus 1 by 5? Now we cross multiply. Can we say it is 5y minus 20 equal to minus x plus 3? Can we say further it is 5y plus x equal to 23? Okay, got it? So this is the way we are solving the basic question of 2-point slope form. Let's proceed ahead. Find the equation of sides of a triangle whose vertices are this. Find the equation of median through 1 comma minus 1 comma 8. So what will happen? A triangle is this thing. A triangle is this. So minus median through minus 1 comma 8. So I think we'll consider this as median minus 1 comma 8. Okay, and we'll try to draw a line through this. Okay, we'll consider this as A minus 1 comma 8, B 4 comma minus 2, C minus 5 comma minus 3. It is a median through 1 comma 8. Median meaning cutting this is a and in midpoint. Can we say that O is 4 minus 5 by 2? This is minus 2 minus 3 by 2. Can we say it is minus 1 by 2 minus 5 by 2? Okay. So find the equation of AO. हेलो. हाँ, क्या हुआ? हाँ, बोलिए. क्यों? नहीं नहीं नहीं, ये सब मत कीजिए, हो गया. हम खाएंगे भी नहीं, हम खाएंगे भी नहीं. उस रख दीजिए अभी. हाँ. क्यों पटना में क्यों है? पटना में क्यों? पटना क्यों है? तो सचिन क्या आया होगा? तो क्यों आई वहां पटना चले गए? तो क्या बोला डॉक्टर? अच्छा. अच्छा अच्छा. ठीक है, तो करते हैं. अभी अभी लोगी.
नहीं पकड़ेंगे. भेज दो, पता व्हाट्सएप में जो है लिख करके ना भेजना है, तो भेज दो. पिन नंबर भेजेगा अपना.
Okay, so have you solved this question? I gave you all to solve this question, isn't it? So this is a simple question, 2-point slope form. I gave you all to solve this question, isn't it? I think you might have solved it, isn't it? Hello, Rinku Soni. Hello. हेलो रिंकू सोनी, यस। अगर तुम्हें कोई डाउट है तो पूछ लो। हाँ, ये हो गया, ये ओ आ गया है ना। तो क्या हो गया कि वी गॉट 2 पॉइंट। नाउ कैन वी फाइंड द इक्वेशन ऑफ मीडियन। सो इक्वेशन ऑफ मीडियन इज व्हाट? तो इक्वेशन ऑफ मीडियन हो गया 2 पॉइंट स्लोप फॉर्म। हाँ, तो जेई के लिए ही है, दिस इज फॉर जेई। इट इज y माइनस y1 इज 8, y माइनस y1 x प्लस 1। हाँ, तो ये रिवीजन के लिए भी है ना। इट इज 8 माइनस ऑफ 5/2 विच इज प्लस बाय 2 विच इज -1 प्लस 1/2। तो इसको फर्दर सॉल्व करते हैं। 21/2 -1/2, इसको -21 बोलते हैं। तो ये हो जाएगा y माइनस 8 -21 x प्लस 1। फर्दर सॉल्व करने पे ये आएगा y 21x, और इधर -21 है तो इधर आ गया तो ये -13 हो जाएगा। और फर्दर इट विल बी y प्लस 21x प्लस 13 इक्वल टू 0, है ना। So this is the equation. So we solve the equation for median. So the side is what? Solving equation of one side. I am solving side AB, okay? Equation of AB, 2-point form. So I will take this point, y minus 8 x plus 1, and the slope is what? 8 plus 2 minus 1 minus 4. It is what? 10 by -5, which is -2. So simply y minus 8 equal to -2x minus 2. Further solving, it is y plus 2x equal to 6. This is equation of side AB, okay? Simply we can find for BC and AC. So solve it. This is your homework. Now we are on slope intercept form, okay? Now we are on slope intercept form. So what will happen? What do you mean by intercept? This is the first question, okay? What do you mean by intercept? So if you see here, if this is a line, okay, this is called as x-intercept, positive x-intercept, positive. This is called as positive y-intercept, okay. In case the line would have been somewhere like this, in case the line would have been in this way. Now if you see, can you tell me that this is negative x intercept, and this is negative y intercept, okay. So this is the meaning of intercept. Now we are told this is just the definition for intercept. Okay, definition for intercept. Okay, now what will happen? Our theoretical part for slope form will start now. This is the coordinate axis. We are given the equation of line. Okay, we are given. Now we are told that y intercept is c and slope is m. Then find the equation of line. Then equation of line. So what will happen in this case? We have a general formula saying y equal to mx plus c. Okay, we'll consider a line which has m slope and c intercept. When when x is 0 at this point, when x is 0, this point will be c. When y is 0, this point will be minus c by m comma 0. So slope intercept form is defined in this form. Okay, so you should be knowing this. Okay, or simply I can say that we know this y minus y1 upon x minus x1 is equal to m. If you solve it, it is y minus y1 equal to mx minus mx1. You will get y equal to mx plus y1 minus mx1. So this is c and this is what? Y equal to mx plus c. So this form is called slope intercept form. Okay, moving ahead. Find the equation of a line with slope minus 3 cutting off an intercept of 5 unit on negative direction. So see, we have negative y intercept. That means c equal to minus 5 and slope is given as minus 3. Can we say the equation of line is y equal to mx plus c, which is nothing but y plus 3x plus 5 equal to 0. Okay. Number of straight line passing through 2, 4 and forming a triangle of 16 square centimeter. Forming a triangle of 16 square centimeter. So the area with the coordinate axis is 16. That is what it is trying to tell us. So let's proceed. Coordinate axis is this. A line is passing through 2 comma 4. So 2 comma 4 is somewhere here. Let's take it. This is 2 comma 4. Okay. Now what to do? We'll consider that slope intercept form is what? Y equal to mx plus c. Okay. Now what will happen? This is passing through 2 comma 4. We'll put y equal to 4, x equal to 2. Can we say c is equal to 4 minus 2m? Can we put c here and can we say y is equal to mx plus 4 minus 2m? This is the got equation. Now, when it will cut x-axis at that time, y is 0. When y is 0, it is what? Minus c by m. So minus c is what? 2m minus 4 by m. When it will cut x y axis, there x will be 0. When x is 0, y is c. C, which is 4 minus 2m. Okay. So this is 0 comma 0. We are told that this area, what are we told that? This area is 16 square centimeter. Okay, sir. So area by O A B, area of triangle O A B is what? Half base 2m minus 4 by m into height 4 minus 2m is equal to 16. If you solve it further, I think you may be getting it as 2m minus 4 whole square is equal to minus 32m. So from here we can say that m could be negative. Okay. So if we take 2 common, it is what? 4 m minus 2 whole square equal to minus 32m. So 4 8 ja, which is minus 8m. It is m square plus 4 minus 4m. If you find, it is simply m square plus 4 plus 4m equal to 0. That means m is equal to minus 2. It is m plus 2 whole square if you see it. Okay. M plus 2 whole square is equal to 0. So m is minus 2. So we have only one straight line possible. Okay, what will happen? We can have done this as mod. Okay, mod. So with one mod we are getting minus. We open this with minus. No, we open with plus and second with minus. So it will be m minus 2 whole square is equal to 8m. We opened with plus. It was overall it was minus. We opened with plus. Now this time we are opening with minus. So we'll get somewhere m square plus 4 minus 4m minus 8m equal to 0. We are getting m square minus 12m plus 4 equal to 0. So we are getting two roots. We are getting one root, two root. 144 minus 16. We are getting two roots. So we can say three lines are possible. Three lines are possible. Three lines are possible. Okay. Okay. So we have next question. Try everyone. I am giving you 2 minutes of time. Okay. So we have to solve this one. Okay. So how many of you have tried? Let me know. Okay. So find the equation of line passing through 2 comma 3. Okay. So try this question. Try. Consider this 4 marks question and try it. Okay. So what will happen? We'll consider we have two lines. Okay. One line, two lines, and the third line. So third line is passing through 2 comma 3, and this line is y plus 2x equal to 3, y plus 2x, y plus 2x equal to 5. Okay, the lines are parallel. Okay, and they are of 2 unit. This line is of 2 unit. Okay, so they are parallel line if you see. Okay, so between two lines we have a parallel line. So we can simply find that the distance between two lines is m1 minus m2 upon root 2 like this. Okay, what will happen? we have to find using slope intercept form. It is y equal to mx plus c, which is passing through 2 comma 3. Okay, so can we say that it is y equal to mx plus 3 minus 2m. Now we have one equation of line equal to y equal to 3 minus 2x is this line, first line. Second line is y equal to 5 minus 2x. If we solve it, subtract it, okay, we are going to get 0. M minus 3, m plus 2 x minus 2m. Can we say that x is 2m upon m plus 2 and y is 3 minus 2x? So that means 3 minus 2x, which is 4m m plus 2. If we solve it, it is 3m, which is minus m plus 6 by m plus 2. Okay. Similarly, we'll solve with the second line. This was the first line. This was the first line. Now this is with the second line. We have y equal to 5 minus 2x. We'll subtract it. We'll get what? Y equal to mx plus 3 minus 2m. Subtract it. We will get 0 equal to 5 2 2 minus m, no, 2 plus m x, and we are getting here minus of 2 plus 2m. We'll get x equal to 2 1 plus m upon 2 plus m, and we'll get y equal to what? Y equal to 5 minus 2 time of m, so 4. 10 plus 5m minus 4 minus 4m upon 2 plus m. This is 6 plus m by 2 plus m. Now we know that distance between 2 points. So this point and this point is 2. So we'll apply distance formula. So x2 minus x1, it is 2 root under x2 minus x1, which is 2m minus 6 minus m upon 2 plus m whole square plus y. Okay, x is this thing. Okay, this is 2m minus 2 minus 2m, and this is minus m plus 6 minus 6 minus m by m plus 2 whole square. If we solve it further, it is square both the side 4. 2 plus m whole square is equal to 4 plus 4m square. You will simply get m square plus 4 plus 4m is equal to m square plus 1. You will get m equal to minus 3 by 4. So we are getting m equal to minus 3 by 4, which is the slope. So equation of line will come out to be what? M is minus 3 by 4. Y equal to minus 3 by 4 x plus 3 minus 3 by 4, which is 3 by 2, which is 9 by 2, 18 by 4, y 4y plus 3x equal to 18. This is the required equation of line. Got it? Okay, got it? Okay, Rinku, I solved it fast. Take this as a homework. Advanced level question. Take this as a homework. Advanced level question. Take this as a homework. Okay? Now intercept form. Okay? So what happened is that previously where we were working, okay, the question in which we were working, it was intercept form where we were looking for only y-intercept. Now this is the time we are looking for x and y both intercept. Okay, let's proceed. So this is the line. So what will happen this time of form? If we considered it as previously we considered it as y equal to mx plus c, isn't it? If we consider it y minus mx equal to c, now what will happen? We will divide it by c. Can we say it is y by c plus x upon minus c by m equal to 1? Okay. Now if you see, when x was 0, when y was 0, this was coming out to be minus c by m. And when x was 0, it was coming out to be 0 comma c. So now we will say this as 0 comma b and this as a comma 0. So now can we say that our new form is x by a plus y by b equal to 1. So this is our slope intercept form. We are given the intercept of y and x axis. We have to find the equation of line. So this is it. Taking example, we are given that x intercept is minus 4, y intercept is 5 by 4. So find the equation of line. Equation of line. So simply write x, this is a, this is b, minus 4, 5 by 4 equal to 1. Solve this equation, you will get the line equation. That's all. That much simple. Okay. Find the equation of line passing through minus 3 comma 8 and sum of its intercept is, so sum of its intercept, that means a plus b is 7, equation of line. Equation of line is x by a plus y by b equal to 1. Now what will happen when we solve this? We can say that it is b into x, a into y equal to ab. Yes? Now it is passing through minus 3 comma 8. That means x is minus 3, y is 8. Yes? Now what to do? B could be written as 7 minus a, and this is 8a, a 7 minus a. Now we have to solve this quadratic. Minus 21 plus 3a plus 8a equal to 7a minus a square. Furthermore, this is a square plus 3a. No, it's a 4a. Yes. 11 minus 7, 4 minus 21 equal to 0. So we can find a equal to minus b plus minus root under b square minus 4ac upon 2, which is minus 2. This is 100, root under 100 is 10, which is plus minus 5. If you see, it is minus 7 and it is 3. So if a is minus 7, b will come out to be 14. If a is 3, b will come out to be 4. So equation of line, equation of possible lines, it is x by a plus y by b equal to 1, which is minus 2x plus y equal to 14. Second equation, x by 3 y by 4 equal to 1, which is 4x plus 3y equal to 12. Okay, so we got both the equation of line. Let's proceed ahead. Find the equation of line passing through this and segment is bisected at this point. So solving this question, coordinate axis at 2 comma 3 it is bisected. Okay, we'll consider this as a comma 0, 0 comma b. Can we say this is a by 2? Yes. So it is what, a comma 2, b by 2. So can we say that a is a by 2 equal to 2? That means a is equal to 4 and b by 2 equal to 3. Can we say b equal to 6? So can we say x by a, y by b equal to 1 is the equation of line using intercept formula? Okay, so let's proceed ahead. general form of equation of line. Okay, so what happens is that you have seen that every equation of line, every equation of line is something like ax plus by plus c, where a, b, c belongs to R, isn't it? So they are, so this is the general equation of line. Okay, so we are going through theory plus basic question plus JEE mains question plus advanced question. So we are covering all the levels. Okay, so this is it. So general form of the line. Okay, do we have to add any more thing to this one? No, we don't have to like. We only know that it is in the form of ABC combination. So we wrote this way. Let's move ahead. Find the slope into x-intercept and y-intercept of the line. Okay. So this is one of the basic question. So we have 2x minus 3y plus 5 equal to 0. We know that slope is dy by dx. So we'll differentiate this line. We'll get 2 dx by dx minus 3 dy by dx plus 0 equal to 0. Can we say it is 2 minus 3 dy by dx? From here, can we say that dy by dx is 2 by 3? That means slope is 2 by 3. Okay. Next, x-intercept. So what will happen? Can we write 2x minus 3y equal to minus 5? Divide by minus 5. Can we say it is x minus 5 by 2 plus y 5 by 3 equal to 1? Can we say, can we take it as x by a plus y by b equal to 1? Can we say that x-intercept is a, which is minus 5 by 2, y-intercept is b, which is 5 by 3. So we got it. Let's proceed ahead. Normal form or perpendicular form. Okay. So in this, what will happen? So we are told that there is a coordinate axis. Okay. So we are given this, a line, and in that line we are drawing perpendicular from origin. This is perpendicular drawn from origin to a given line. Okay. So the given cases are what? This is 0 comma 0. This distance is p and this angle is alpha. Then find the equation of line. Okay, find the equation of this line. So how to find? If we take O, A, B, C. So in triangle OAC, OC by OA is cos alpha, OC is P, OA we don't know. Can we say that OA is P sec alpha? So we got OA as P sec alpha comma 0. In triangle OCB, can we say that this is 90 minus alpha? So in triangle OCB, OC by OB is cos 90 degree minus alpha. OC is what? P. OB we don't know. Can we say that OB is P cosec alpha? Can we say this point is 0 comma P cosec alpha? Now going through slope, intercept, going through intercept form, not slope form, intercept form, okay? We have x by A plus y by B equal to 1. Can we say that x is P sec alpha plus y P cosec alpha equal to 1? If we go further, can we say it is x cos alpha plus y sin alpha equal to P? So can we say that this is our required result? I wanted to add something more on this, that P is bigger than 0, bigger than equal to 0. That means it's a positive. Okay. Moving ahead, we have a question. Find the equation of line which is at a distance 3 distance from origin and perpendicular from origin. Find the equation of a line which is at a distance, okay? So this is a line which is at a perpendicular distance of 3 unit from origin. Okay, okay boss, this is 3 unit and makes an angle 30 degree with the positive x direction. So this angle is, okay, I'm checking, this angle is 30 degree. Can we say it is 150 degree? If it is 150, So it is making angle 30 degree. Okay, okay, Bhavi Om, I am checking this. Okay, so this is making an angle 30 degree with the positive x direction. That means this line is somewhere like this. Okay, we took some wrong line. This line is like this, and this is 3 minute. This is 30. Can we say this is 60? Okay, so what will happen? So if we do this as 3, we'll do this as 3 cos 30 degree, 3 sec 30 degree, which is minus 3 by root 3 by 2, and this is p sec cosec 30 degree, which is 6, 0 comma 6, isn't it? No, this point will come out to be minus 2 root 3 comma 0, and this point is coming out to be 0. So can we say it is x by a plus y by b equal to 1? If you go further, this is x, a is minus 2 root 3, b is 6. So if you multiply root 3 minus root 3 up and down, it is minus root 3x plus y equal to 6. So this is the equation of line. Bhavi, your answer is wrong. No, okay, wait. I am solving this question once again. Wait. This is a line. The line makes 30 degree with the positive x-axis. So this is the line. The perpendicular distance is 3, isn't it? The perpendicular distance is 3. So this is 30 degree, this is 60 degree. Can we say it is 3 sec 60 degree, and it is in minus direction, so it is minus 3 cos 60 degree comma 0, and this is in positive direction, so 3 sin 60 degree. If you see, it is 0, 2 root 3, and this is minus 6 comma 0. So slope intercept form is x by a, y by b equal to 1. So x is x, a is minus 6, y is b is 2 root 3, this is 1. Multiply root 3, you are going to get x plus root 3y equal to 6. Okay. Now we are on this form. Okay. So 1, reduce x plus root 3 y plus x plus root 3 y equal to minus 4 in the slope intercept slope intercept form, find its slope and y-intercept. So we have to simply find y equal to mx plus c. First part is saying that, okay. So this is simply y equal to x by minus root 3 minus 4 by root 3. So we can say that slope is minus 1 by root 3 and c is minus 4 by root 3. Second, intercept form. Intercept form, that means x by a plus y by b equal to 1. So let's form in this form. We'll do x plus root 3 y equal to minus 4. We already know that p should be positive. We'll divide by minus 4. We'll divide by minus 1. Minus 4, okay. It will come out to be x minus 4 y upon minus 4 by root 3 equal to 1. Can we say that a is minus 4, b is minus 4 by root 3? Okay. Now third, we are going with normal form. We have x cos alpha y sin alpha equal to p, where p is positive. So what will happen in this? If you see, we have x root 3 y equal to minus 4. We'll divide by root under a square plus b square. In a triangle, our one side is, we have to make it cos alpha, yes. So one side is 1, one side is root 3. This will come out to be 2. So we'll divide by 2, divide by 2, because by right angle triangle, root 3 whole square plus 1 whole square under root 2, okay. So what will happen, we'll send minus 1 this side. It is minus 1 by 2 x plus minus root 3 by 2 y equal to 4 by 2. If you see, cos and sine both are negative in third quadrant. So if it is 60 degree, can we say 180 plus 60? That means x cos 240 plus y sin 240 equal to 2. So can we say that alpha is 240 and perpendicular distance is 2. That's all. Let's move ahead. Okay, we have given some good space for this, okay. Now this is the time for parametric form. This is the time for parametric form. Let's continue with this, okay. In parametric form, we'll consider a line. Okay, this is a line. This is the equation of line. What will happen if you see this line is going to have something like this? Okay, this is making angle theta. This distance is r. This point A is x1 comma y1. Find this point x comma y, which is considered as B point. Okay, so what will happen? B point is x comma y. If we see this length is r cos alpha, r cos theta. This length is r sin theta. So can we say that this point is x1 plus r cos theta, y1 plus r sin theta? Okay, because this point will come out to be x1 plus r cos theta y1, and if you add it, it will come out to be x1 r cos theta plus y1 r sin theta, isn't it? And we can simply write it as x minus x1 by cos theta equal to y minus y1 by sin theta equal to r. This form is used in multiple places. Okay, kindly know the uses. Okay, it will be coming in multiple use. And what happens when we come in negative direction? If this line is extended, what I mean to say is that if this line is extended, if this line is extending to negative direction, and when we come somewhere behind, we come somewhere behind, this is still r, and this is still forming a triangle, isn't it? And this is still a theta. Can we consider this point as x2 comma y2? So if you see, can you consider this point as x comma y? Okay, x dash comma y dash. Okay, so if you see, this is C. So C is x2 x dash comma y dash, which is what? Which is r cos alpha, x1 minus r cos theta, and y1 minus r sin theta. So what can happen is that in this case we have x dash minus x1 upon cos theta equal to y dash minus y1 sin theta minus r. Okay, so parametric could be used for moving forward as well as coming backward on the same line. So this is the best trick of finding this. So let's move ahead. Okay, okay boss. Okay boss, let's solve it. Find the equation of line through 1, 4 making angle 45 degree with the positive direction of x-axis. So what will happen? A line is there, a point is there, and it is making an angle of 45 degree with the positive x direction. Okay, this is a 1, 4. It is making an angle 45 degree with the positive x direction. So find the equation of this line. So the equation of this line is what? 1 point slope form. Slope 1 point slope form. 1 point slope form. Okay. So y minus y1 x minus x1 equal to tan 45 degree. That means what? Y minus 4 x minus 1 equal to 1. If you solve it further, it is y minus 4 x minus 1, which is again y equal to x plus 3. So this is the equation of line. We got it. But now next what? Also determine the length of intercept on it between A and the line x plus y minus 10. So a line is somewhere going like this. Okay. So this line is x plus y equal to 10. So if we consider, we have to find this intercept. What is this length? We will consider this as r. Okay. So we know that this point will come out to be the point B on the line. The point B on the line will come out to be 1 plus minus r 1 plus minus r cos 45 degree plus 4 plus minus r sin 45 degree. Yes, this point will come out to be 1 plus minus r root 2, 4 plus minus r root 2. Now this will lie on this equation, isn't it? So we'll put this point. It is what? 1 plus minus r by root 2 plus 4 plus minus r by root 2, which is equal to 10. If we solve it further, it is plus minus r. It is plus minus r root 2 into 2 is equal to 5. If you find it, it is r is equal to plus minus 5 by root 2 by 2. So r is the distance. So what will happen, whether we go in plus direction or minus direction, mod r is going to be 5 root 2 by 2. That means the intercept is 5 root 2 by 2. Got it? Okay sir, let's have one more question. So let's have one more question. There is a point. Okay, there is a point P4, 1 and a line is drawing. A line is drawn from here to meet a line, second line 3x minus y equal to 0, which is at point Q. This point is Q. Okay. Okay, boss. So this distance which it is 11 by 2 root 2. This is P, which is 4 comma 1. This is Q. We don't know this point. This line is 3x equal to y. So using parametric form, can we say that Q point is 4 plus minus 11 by 2 root 2? Determine the equation. So we'll take that this is making angle theta with positive x-axis. So cos theta, and this is 1 plus minus 11 2 root 2 sin theta. This will lie on 3x equal to y. That means 3x, 3 times of x is equal to y plus minus 11 2 root 2 sin theta. If we solve it, it is 12 plus 33 by 2 root 2 cos theta plus minus, it is 1 plus minus 11 2 root 2 sin theta. 12 minus 1 11, and 11 cancel all the side. It is 1 plus 3 2 root 2 cos theta plus minus sin theta 2 root 2. What will happen? We are getting plus minus common, 3 cos theta minus sin theta equal to minus 2 root 2. If it's in minus, it is sin theta minus 3 cos theta. Okay. If we square both the sides, squaring both the sides, we are getting 9 cos square theta plus sin square theta minus 6 sin theta cos theta equal to 8. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we'll get 8 cos square theta, 8 cos square theta, 1 sin square theta plus cos square is 1. Okay, so we are getting 8 cos square theta minus 6 sin theta cos theta minus 7 equal to 0. Or we can go further as 4 1 minus cos 2 theta 1 plus cos 2 theta minus 3 sin 2 theta equal to 7. We are getting somewhere 4 cos 2 theta 3 sin 2 theta equal to 3. We will divide by 5 all the sides. Okay, we are getting somewhere cos 2 theta plus alpha is equal to cos gamma. So if you see 2 theta plus alpha, alpha is somewhere 37 degree. If you will consider some theta, okay, and this gamma is 53 degree. Okay. So we'll get theta equal to 8 degree. So theta is 8 degree. Okay. We are getting cos 2 theta plus alpha is equals to cos gamma, and we can say 2 theta and alpha is what, 37 degree, and gamma is what, 53 degree. So it is 16 degree. So theta is 8 degree. Okay, let's move ahead. Next question. Next question is that a line is given, a second line is given. Okay, we are told that 2 comma 3 lies here. Okay, and this line is x minus y plus 1 equal to 0. Okay, so can we say that the slope of this line, the slope of x minus y plus 1 equal to 0, if you differentiate, it is minus 1 dy by dx equal to 0. Can we say that dy by dx, which is slope, is equal to 1? That means theta is 45 degree. So now what will happen? This line is making angle 45 degree, and this is r. Okay, can we say that this point is 2 plus r plus minus r root 2, 3 plus minus r root 2, 2 plus minus r cos 45 degree, 3 plus minus r sin 45 degree, and this is lying on the equation of this line. So it is what, 2 times of 2 plus minus r root 2 minus 3 times of 3 plus minus r root 2 plus 9 equal to 0. Further solving, we are going with 4 plus minus root 2r minus 9 minus plus 3r by root 2 plus 9 equal to 0. If you solve it further, it is nothing but 9 9 cancel, multiply root 2, take LCM, it is 4 root 2. This is plus minus 2r minus plus 3r equal to 0. Okay, if you take it plus, it will come out to be r equal to 4 root 2. If you take minus, it will still come out to be r equal to 4 root 2. So this is the distance between the point of intersection of this and this, A and B. Okay, so let's move ahead. Now we are on lecture 4. Okay, we are on lecture 4. So you can brainstorm on this angle between lines for 1 second. Okay, I am coming back. Let's continue. Angle between two lines. So angle between two lines, okay? We'll consider a coordinate plane. We'll consider a coordinate plane, two lines, okay? Let's take the slope of this one is m1 and slope of this one is m2. This is making angle theta 2. This is making angle theta 1, okay? Can we consider that this is pi minus theta 2? Can we consider that this is sum of these two angles, which is pi plus theta 1 minus theta 2? So now we have to find this angle. So we'll consider theta equal to pi plus theta 1 minus theta 2. If you take tan theta both the side, it will be tan pi plus theta 1 minus theta 2. So we know that tan pi plus theta is tan theta only. It is tan theta 1 minus theta 2. So this is tan theta 1 minus tan theta 2 upon 1 plus tan theta 1 tan theta 2, isn't it? If you see, tan theta 1 is what? m1, tan theta 2 is m2, and this is 1 plus m1 m2, okay? So this is the real way of solving. But what will happen? Angle between them will be mod of m1 minus m2, because sometimes their relative position can change. One line could come in this way, one line could come which could be making the same angle, isn't it? So it is written as mod of m1 plus m2, m1 plus m2. So this is our required result, okay? Okay, what will happen now in this case? One student is asking that if denominator is getting 90 degree, if the theta of denominator, you mean to say that if m2 is m2 is infinity, yes, if m2 is infinity, if m2 is infinity, so tan theta is what? Mod of m1 minus infinity upon 1 plus infinity will take infinity common. Okay, can we say that it is m1 by infinity minus 1, and this is 1 by infinity plus 1. Overall, can we say that it is mod 1? Tan theta is mod 1. So tan theta will come out to be plus minus 1. Okay, so you got the answer. If m2 is infinity, okay, then what will happen? We'll consider infinity. Infinity by infinity is 1. Do you remember? So this is mod 1. It will open with plus minus. समझ गए? तो नवाब गेमर तुम्हारे लिए ये था, है ना? तो आगे बढ़ते हैं. नो, सो वी विल, हम लोग लिमिट से जाएंगे. ओके, when m is infinity we will go through limit. It is what? Tan theta limit m2 tending to infinity. So this is m1 minus infinity. Both the infinity are not both the infinity are the same number because it is the same m2. Okay, ओके. सो इन आई एम, मैं अभी हैदराबाद में हूँ. हैदराबाद में ठंडी नहीं है, ये पूरा गर्म इलाका ही है. साउथ इलाका गर्म होता है, तो यहाँ कुछ ठंडी का प्रॉब्लम नहीं है ना? ओके, ओके. सो नवाब गेमर एंड दिव्या एंड ऑल ऑडियंस, ये क्वेश्चन सॉल्व करो. ये क्वेश्चन प्लीज सॉल्व करो, है ना? तो मैं तुम्हारा देखूंगा कि तुमने कितना समझा. ओके, so acute angle between two lines is pi by 4. Slope of one of them is 1 by minus 1 by 3. Then the slope of other line. So what will happen? We know that angle between two lines is pi by 4. So tan theta is pi by 4, which is equal to m1 minus m2 upon 1 plus m1 m2. Okay. So this is what? Plus minus 1. हाँ हाँ हाँ, अभी जो फॉर्मूला बताया वही अप्लाई कर रहा हूँ, है ना? सो 10 pi by 4 is plus minus 1. So m1, we will consider m1 as minus 1 by 3 and m2 as m, and this is 1 minus m by 3. So case 1, we'll take plus 1 and we'll solve it. It is minus 1 by 3 minus m upon 1 minus m by 3. If we solve it further, it is 1 minus m by 3, which is minus 1 by 3 minus m. We'll take it to same side. It is 4 by 3. This is m by 3 minus m. We'll solve it further. It is 4 m minus 3m. So we are getting m equal to minus 2. Okay. Case 2, we'll take minus 1 equal to minus 1 by 3 minus m, 1 minus m by 3. If you solve it further, okay, it is 1 minus m by 3 multiply minus, so minus minus gone, and then we'll multiply both the sides. It is 1 by 3 plus m. If you find it is 2 by 3 and it is 4 by 3 m, so we will get m equal to 1 by 2. So slope of the lines are minus 2 and 1 by 2. Minus 2 and 1 by 2, okay? Find the equation of line which passes through the point 3 comma minus 2 and makes an angle 60 degree with this line. So line 1 is root 3x plus y equal to 1. Line 2, the points are 3 comma minus 2. Let's take the slope is m. Okay, so what will happen? These two lines are making, so one line is this, one line is this. This is making 60 degree. So can we say that tan 60 degree is equal to m1 minus m2 1 plus m1 m2. Okay, okay. So what will happen? The slope of this line is dy by dx. If you see, slope of this line is dy by dx, which is minus root 3. So if we solve tan 60 degree, tan 60 degree is root 3 and it is mod minus root 3 minus m 1 minus root 3 m. If you solve further, okay, so what will happen? ये हो रहा है रूट 3 और जिन लोगों को जेई में प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है तो वो मुझसे कनेक्ट करे. ओके, आप लोग कनेक्ट कर सकते हो. Okay, you can connect me. So this is root 3 plus minus. Okay, and this is again root 3 plus m 1 minus root 3m. Okay, okay. So we'll solve it again this side. First we'll take root 3 and then we'll solve it. This is root 3 plus m. This is root 3. Okay, hello Likit. Hello Likit, okay. This is m plus m, okay. If you find, you can get m equal to 0. And case 2. सो केस 2 इज जब हम लोग माइनस रूट 3 लेंगे और ये आएगा रूट 3 प्लस m और इधर आएगा 1 माइनस रूट 3m. तो इसको सॉल्व करने पे ये माइनस रूट 3 होगा और ये रूट 3m होगा और ये रूट 3 होगा, ये m होगा, है ना. सो विल गेट 2m इक्वल टू 2 रूट 3. सो m equal to root 3, है ना. So the slope of the equation are m equal to 0, m equal to root 3. So equation of line that will come out to be y plus 2 x minus 3 equal to 0 y plus 2 x minus 3 equal to root 3. So these are the equation of line 1 and 2. Got it? Let's move ahead. है ना? तो ये this is previous year IIT advanced question. This is previous year IIT advanced question, okay? So I am giving you 2 minutes to solve it. So you can solve. I am giving you 5 minutes of time. Kindly solve it, okay? This question is very pretty good question, okay? We are given that there is a point 4, 1 and there is a line y equal to x, okay? So there is a point. नहीं इसमें कॉम्प्लेक्स नंबर नहीं लग रहा, इट्स अ सिंपल, ओके मुदीप, इसमें कॉम्प्लेक्स नंबर नहीं लग रहा. देखो 4, 1 है ना, 4, 1 will lie here. No, x is 4. 4, 1 will lie here. Four comma 1 will lie here. This is y equal to x. So reflection of in y equal to x will become 1 comma 4. That means x will become 1, y will become 4. So this was A, this is B, okay? Now translate through a distance of 3 units in positive direction. So we have to move now in positive direction 3 units. That means we'll come to point C, which will become 4 comma 4, okay? Now we reach to 4 comma 4. Rotation through an angle of 105 degree in anti-clockwise direction about origin. So now this is the line, this is 45 degree, if you remember. Now we'll rotate by 105 degree. That means our new line will come somewhere here. This is 105. And overall if you see, it is 150 degree. So this is 30 degree. So can we say that the slope of this line is 10 150, which is 180 minus 30, which is minus 1 by root 3. Can we say that? So slope of this line is now minus 1 by root 3. Yes. And if you remember the distance of O and C is root under 4 square plus 4 square, which is 4 root 2, isn't it? So if we take final point, the equation of this line is y equal to minus x by root 3. Since it is passing through origin, we'll write the equation of OD. Equation of OD is y minus 0, x minus 0 equal to slope, which is minus 1 by root 3. So y is minus x by root 3. So if we consider point D could be considered as x and y is what? Minus x by root 3. Now we know that OD is equal to OC because it is the same length. So OD square equal to OC square. OC square is 32. OD square is x square plus x square by 3. If you solve it further, you are going to get 4x square by 3 is equal to 32. If you solve it further, you are going to get x square equal to 24, x equal to root 24 plus minus root 24. Yes, but if you see here, in this x is going to be negative. In second quadrant, x is negative. So x is root minus root 24 and y is what? Minus x by root 3, which is root 8. So this is the point D. So point D will come out to be minus 2 root 6 and it is 2 root 2. Got it? If you have any doubt, you can ask me. Otherwise, I am proceeding ahead. Similar to previous question, this is IIT advanced question. Take it as a homework. IIT advanced question. So take this as a homework. Let's move ahead. So parallel lines. So parallel lines are the lines which have the same slope. So if this is a line, if they are parallel, okay. सर जिस तरह से हमने पिछले सवाल में स्लोप लिया था वैसे दोस्त की मम्मी की ले सकते हैं. Okay. Okay. So see, parallel line are never intersecting. Okay. Parallel lines are never intersecting. Second, they have equal slopes. Example, L1 is ax plus by plus c equal to 0. L2 is ax plus by plus c 1 equal to 0. So slope of this line is what? Minus a by b. Slope of this line is what? Minus a by b. So here m1 will be equal to m2. Okay. So general equation of two parallel lines. General equation of two parallel lines is ax plus by plus c equal to 0, ax plus by plus c1 equal to 0, where c1 is not equal to c1. Okay, so this is their parallel lines. So if they are not coinciding, then it is ax plus by equal to c, it is ax plus by equal to c1, where c is not equal to c1. Okay, so this is parallel line. Okay, moving ahead. Okay, find the equation of straight line that has y-intercept 5 and is parallel to straight line 3x minus 7y equal to 8. Okay, so we are told that there is one line, there is second line. Okay, it is told that the second line is somewhere y equal to mx plus 5, intercept form, and this equation is 3x minus 7y equal to 8. So we know that slope of both the lines are equal. Slopes of both the lines are equal. So slope of first line L1, this is L2. Slope of L2 is m. Slope of L1 is minus 3 by minus 7, which is 3 by 7. So can we say that m is 3 by 7? So if m is 3 by 7, so new equation of line, new equation will come out to be what? Y equal to 3 by 7x plus 5. If we take LCM, it is 7x equal to 7y equal to 3x plus 35. So if you see, this is what? 7y minus 7y plus 3x equal to minus 35. So you can see that 7 minus 7y plus 3x, they are same, but this c1 and c2 are different. Can you see this? Okay. Moving ahead, two sides, two sides lie on the line, two sides of the square lie on the line, this and this. Okay. Then what is the area? So one is this line. If you see, x and y coefficient are same, so they are parallel. Okay. So this is a quad. We don't know this thing. The second, fourth line. Okay. This is 5x minus 12y equal to minus 6. This is 5x minus 12y equal to 20. So what will happen? The distance between two parallel lines, the formula is distance is C1 minus C2 root under a square plus b square. So in this equation, this is C1, this is C2, this is A, this is B. So C1 minus C2 is what? 20 minus of minus 6 plus 6 root under A square is 5 square and this is 12 whole square. If we take mod, it is 13, 26 by 13, 2. So the distance is 2 and this is square. Square with length A side equal to 2, L equal to 2. So area will come out to be L square, which is 4. That's all. Moving ahead. Area of the parallelogram whose sides are this. Okay. So these are falling in area, these are falling in distance. So I can solve it, but it is to solve you for you all, okay? So I am taking this question. Remember that area of a parallelogram. Remember this formula. Area of parallelogram is mod of C1 minus C2 D1 minus D2 upon M1 minus M2. So what are this? So if we have equation, one line is x plus 2y plus 3 equal to 0. The second parallel line is, if you see this line, it is x plus 2y plus 5 by 2 equal to 0. So here C1 is 3, C2 is 5 by 2. Okay, and M1 is minus 1 by 2. The slope of this line is minus 1 by 2. The slope of this line is minus 1 by 2. The second set of equation, it is 3x plus 4y minus 5 equal to 0, and second line is 3x plus 4y minus 10 equal to 0. Here d1 is minus 5, d2 is minus 10, m2 is minus 3 by 4, m1 is minus 3 by 4. Now putting in this equation c1 minus c2, 3 minus 5 by 2, d1 minus d2, minus 5 plus 10 upon m1 minus m2, minus 1 by 2 plus 3 by 4, which is 1 by 2 into 5 upon 1 by 4. It will come out to be 10. So area of this parallelogram is 10. Moving ahead. Solving this question, okay? In a square, okay? In a square, there is a midpoint. Okay, there is a line with whom this is parallel. This is like this, then this is like this. Okay, they are parallel. Okay, boss. So what will happen is this point is 1 comma 1. So we can have a perpendicular distance so we know that this equation line is 3x minus 4y equal to 0. So the equation of this line will come out to be 3x minus 4y equal to c. Now if you find the perpendicular distance, to find perpendicular distance, what will happen? Perpendicular distance from this point to this point is a by 2. So a by 2 is what? We'll put this point in this place. It is what? 3 into 1 minus 4 into 1 minus c upon root under 3 square plus 4 square. This is it. Now what will happen? If we square both the sides, we are going to get a square by 4, and here we are going to get c plus 1 whole square, and at the bottom 25. If you see that area is a square is 16, put 16 here, so we can get that c plus 1 is square is 4 into 25. If you put 16 4 ja 4, 4 ja 16, and 25 4 ja, okay. If you see c plus 1 is plus minus 10, so c is 9, c is minus 11. Okay, so what will happen? The equation of this side will come out to be 3x minus 4y equal to 9, and the equation of this line will come out to be 3x minus 4y equal to minus 11. If you find the distance, they are going to be 4. Okay, so we got this thing, we got the equation of these two lines. Now slope of this line is what? Minus 3 upon minus 4, which is 3 by 4. Okay, so equation of this line we could get it as so equation of line parallel to this one is what? 1 comma 1. So we can get y minus 1 x minus 1 equal to 3 by 4. We can get it 4y minus 4 equal to 3x minus 3. We can simply get 4y equal to 3x plus 1. So this line equation will come out to be 4y equal to 3x plus c. This will come out to be 4y equal to 3x plus c1. Okay, so now again we'll calculate the perpendicular distance. It will come out to be a square by 4 equal to 4 minus 3 1 minus c whole square upon 25, which is again c minus 1 equal to plus minus 10. So c is equal to 11, c is equal to minus 9. So it will come out to be 4y equal to 3x minus 9 or 4y equal to 3x plus 11. So this is the going to be the equation of all the sides. So good question. Let's move ahead. Perpendicular lines. Okay. So we are going to proceed with perpendicular lines. Before this, if you have any doubt in our previous study, you can ask me. Okay. If you have any doubt in the previous study, you can ask me. Okay. So we are going with perpendicular lines. Okay. So perpendicular lines. Yes. Going with perpendicular lines, we want AV dot to be resolved. So moving ahead, perpendicular lines. Okay. I will give you a simple basic clarity. This is it. This is it. Okay. This is a line and this line is perpendicular to it. Yes. This line is perpendicular to it. So if you take this as theta 1, this as theta 2, okay, can we say this is pi minus theta 2? So can we say that this 90 degree is pi plus theta 1 minus theta 2? So you see tan 90 degree is what? Tan pi plus theta 1 minus theta 2. Tan pi plus theta is what? Tan theta 1 minus theta 2. And this is what? Tan theta 1 minus tan theta 2 upon 1 plus tan theta 1 into tan theta 2. If you see, it is what? Tan 90. So sin 90 by cos 90. Whatever be, okay? We can see that the bottom part, it is going to be somewhere some constant upon 0. So can we say that this is m1 minus m2 1 plus m1 m2? Can we say that m1 m2 is equal to minus 1? Okay. So from this we say that if two lines are perpendicular, if two lines are perpendicular, if two lines are perpendicular, then product of their slope m1 into m2 is equal to minus 1. Can we say this thing? Yes. See, I am telling that this is theta 2. Okay, Apurva, I am telling for you. Okay, तो देखो ये थीटा 2 होगा, ये लाइन थीटा 2 बना रहा है, ये लाइन थीटा 1 बना रहा है, तो ये 180 है, तो हम लोग ये बोल सकते हैं कि ये लाइन पाई माइनस थीटा 2 होगा. अब देखो सम ऑफ द टू एंगल इज इक्वल टू द सम ऑफ टू एंगल इज इक्वल टू द आउटर एंगल. तो ये एंगल के बराबर ये थीटा 1 प्लस पाई माइनस थीटा 2 होगा. तो हम लोग ये कर सकते हैं कि टेन 90 इक्वल टू टेन पाई प्लस थीटा 1 माइनस थीटा 2 बोल सकते हैं. और टेन पाई प्लस सम थीटा इज व्हाट? टेन थीटा, जो है टेन थीटा 1 माइनस थीटा 2. अब इसको ओपन किया तो ये टेन थीटा 1 माइनस टेन थीटा 2 अपॉन 1 प्लस टेन थीटा 1 इंटू टेन थीटा 2 हो गया. अब टेन पाई क्या होता है? समथिंग बाय जीरो. तो नीचे वाला पार्ट जीरो हो गया, तो नीचे वाला पार्ट जीरो हो गया, तो हम लोग बोल सकते हैं कि m1 प्लस m1 इंटू m2 इज माइनस 1. तो सिमिलरली हम लोग बोल रहे हैं कि इफ टू लाइंस आर परपेंडिकुलर दैट मींस m1 इंटू m2 इज माइनस 1, है ना? तो ये हमारा बोलना है. ओके, तो ये है, तो समझ में आ गया अप्रूवा. लेट्स मूव अहेड. Find the equation of straight line passes through 3, 4 and perpendicular to the given line. Okay, so Apurva, this is the question for you, है ना, ये तुम्हारे लिए क्वेश्चन है, सॉल्व करो. सो मैं ये बता रहा हूं, इस क्वेश्चन में ये करना है कि ये दिया गया है क्या कि देखो ये दोनों लाइन परपेंडिकुलर है और ये लाइन पास कर रहा है 3, 4 से, है ना, 3, 4 से ये पास कर रहा है और ये लाइन का इक्वेशन 3x प्लस 2y प्लस 5 इक्वल टू 0 है ना. तो इस लाइन का स्लोप क्या हुआ, -3/2 और इस लाइन का स्लोप क्या हुआ, m1. इफ लाइन्स आर परपेंडिकुलर, इफ लाइन्स आर परपेंडिकुलर, m1 into m2 is -1, m1 is m1, m2 is -3/2 which is -1. Can we say that m1 is equal to 2/3? Now we got the slope. We have 1 point 3, 4. Can we write 1 point slope form, which is y minus 4 x minus 3 equal to 2/3? On solving, can we say it is 3y minus 12 equal to 2x minus 6? Can we simply say that it is 3y equal to 2x plus 6? So this is the required equation of line. So Apurva, did you get the answer? जो भी लोग ऑनलाइन है, क्या आप लोगों को ये आंसर आ गया? Okay, let's move ahead. ये क्वेश्चन के लिए मैं 1 मिनट तुम्हें दे रहा हूं, 1 से 2 मिनट सॉल्व करो. Okay, try this question. So what will happen? एक ट्रायंगल है. There are three sides of a triangle, 3 corners of the triangle. In this, यहां से परपेंडिकुलर ड्रॉ किया गया, यहां से परपेंडिकुलर ड्रॉ किया गया, यहां से परपेंडिकुलर ड्रॉ किया गया. तो ये पता है कि परपेंडिकुलर इंटरसेक्ट करेंगे, है ना. परपेंडिकुलर विल पास थ्रू वन गिवन पॉइंट, ये पता है, ये हमेशा होता ही है ना. सो दैट इंटरसेक्शन विल कम आउट टू बी ऑर्थोसेंटर. ओके सर, है ना. तो ये ए हो गया, ये बी हो गया, ये सी हो गया. A is 10, 4, B is -4, 9, C is -2, -1. Now see, we'll find slope of AB. Slope of AB वो क्या होगा, y2 minus y1 अपॉन x2 माइनस x1. ये हो गया +5 -14. ओके. स्लोप ऑफ BC 9 9 minus minus 1, which is 9 plus 1, x minus x2 minus x1, minus 4 plus 2, which is minus 5. Slope of AC, which is y2 minus y1, 4 minus of minus 1, which is 5, and x2 minus x1, 10 plus 2, 12, which is 5 by 12. And now if you put point D, E, F, okay, so AB is this slope, AB is this slope, so MCF into MAB, slope of CF into slope of AB is equal to minus 1. तो स्लोप ऑफ सी एफ क्या हो गया, -1 बाय स्लोप ऑफ ए बी, तो ये सिंपली हो गया 14/5। उसी तरीके से स्लोप ऑफ बीसी के परपेंडिकुलर क्या हो गया, एडी, स्लोप ऑफ एडी इज इक्वल टू माइनस ऑफ स्लोप ऑफ बीसी विच इज 1/5। सिमिलरली स्लोप ऑफ बी is -1 टाइम अपॉन स्लोप ऑफ AC, तो स्लोप ऑफ AC क्या हो गया, 5/12 विच इज -12/5 हो गया। अब इक्वेशन ऑफ AD ये क्या हो गया, वन पॉइंट इज दिस, कैन वी राइट इट y-4 x-10 इक्वल टू स्लोप ऑफ AD, slope of AD is 1/5. This is the equation. Equation of B, it is y minus 9 x plus 4 equal to slope of B is what, -12/5. Equation of CF is y, this point, plus 1 upon x plus 2. Slope of CF is what? Slope of CF is 14/5. अब देखो इधर से ये इक्वेशन आ गया 5y minus 20 equal to x minus 10. So 5y is equal to x plus 10. इधर से क्या आ गया, 5y minus 45 इक्वल टू -12x minus 48। इसको सॉल्व करोगे तो 5y plus 12x इक्वल टू -3। ओके, इधर से सॉल्व करोगे 5y plus 5 इक्वल टू 14x plus 28, तो इधर से आ गया 5y इक्वल टू 14x plus 23। अब देखो 5y को इधर पुट करते हैं, पुट दिस इक्वेशन इन दिस, तो इधर होगा 26x plus 23 इक्वल टू -3, तो इधर से आ जाएगा x इक्वल टू -1, और x -1 इसमें पुट करते हैं तो y विल कम आउट टू बी -3. So this is our orthocentre. If we put -1 here, it is 9, 15, okay, -15. Okay. So ये हो रहा है क्या कि थोड़ा कैलकुलेशन कहीं एरर हुआ है, वो थोड़ा चेक कर ले, है ना। दिस इज द वे वी फाइंड ऑर्थोसेंटर। तो आगे बढ़ते हैं। लेक्चर 5 इज एरिया Okay. Area of the triangle. So there are solid question. 5 मिनट का ब्रेक आप लेके वापस आ सकते हो, नहीं तो आपके लिए एक क्वेश्चन यहाँ पे है, ये सॉल्व करके रखिए. Solve this question. I am coming 1 minute. ओके भाई लोग, तो स्टार्ट करो ये क्वेश्चन, है ना. स्टार्ट करो. अभी तो एरिया बताया ही नहीं है. स्टार्ट करो, स्टार्ट करो. So area of parallelogram, okay. Area of a triangle. Area of a triangle. If you know vector, so in last to last weekend we have taken one shot in vectors, okay. If you know vectors, okay, so in vector it was given that a cross b dot c. We have something like a cross b dot c, okay, and which is what, 1 by 2 times of half a cross b dot c. So if you see, a cross is represented as x1 y1 z1, x2, this is a vector, x1 I cap, y1 j cap, z1 k cap. This is x2, this is b vector, okay, and this is c vector, x3 y3 z3, and we have 1 by 2, okay. if this is a three-dimensional plane, then this is we have to do area of a triangle in 3D space. Okay, area of triangle in 2D space. सो इन 2D स्पेस हम लोग क्या करेंगे, ये Z1 Z2 Z3 को सेम ले लेंगे, मान लेंगे कि वो एक ही प्लेन में है, तो इनको 1 1 1 ले लेंगे, तो ये हो जाएगा x1 y1 1 x2 y2 1 x3 y3 1। तो ये हो गया एरिया इन टू डायमेंशनल। तो स्ट्रेट लाइन में हमें ये पढ़ना है ना, और ये हम वेक्टर में पढ़ चुके हैं ऑलरेडी। अब क्या होगा, अब इसको एक्सपेंड करके देखा जाए तो ये होगा 1/2 x1 डिटर्मिनेंट ऑफ दिस थिंग विच इज y2 माइनस y3। तो इसको देखो, अगर ये x1 है तो ये 2 3 हो गया, फिर यहां y1 आ गया, तो 1 के बाद क्या आता है 2 3। ओके, if we would have gone from this time, okay, x2, और हम ये करते हैं कि हम लोग x से ही एक्सपेंशन करते हैं, y का यूज नहीं करते हैं। ओके, तो ये यूज नहीं करते हैं, तो क्या होगा देखते हैं। तो यहाँ पे ये एक्सपेंशन हुआ, इस कॉलम से एक्सपेंड कर रहे हैं, तो ये माइनस x2 हो गया, तो ये x2 गया, तो ये y1 माइनस y3 हो गया। तो y1 माइनस y3 था, तो इसको प्लस कर देते हैं, ये y3 माइनस y1 कर देते हैं। तो अगर x1 है तो 1 2 3 2 3 1, तो इसी से हम लोग ये क्या कर लेंगे, ये x3 होगा तो 1 2 कर लेंगे, तो ये हमारा एरिया हो गया। और ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम के लिए इसे मॉड कर देंगे, मॉड विल मेक इट मॉड। ओके, सो दिस इज एरिया, वी हैव टू यूज इट। डिटर्मिनेंट फॉर्म में याद रखना सही होगा, नहीं तो ये याद रख सकते हो, मैं तो बोलूंगा डिटर्मिनेंट फॉर्म सही रहेगा। आगे चलते हैं। अब इधर ये क्वेश्चन करते हैं, एवरीवन ये क्वेश्चन सॉल्व करो, सारे बच्चे ये क्वेश्चन सॉल्व करें, है ना। So if the coordinate of 2 points A and B are 2, 1, 4, 3, find the coordinate of any point P if PA equal to PB and area of PAB is this. Okay, इस क्वेश्चन में ये बोला गया है कि ये ट्रायंगल है, ये ट्रायंगल है, ये A है 2, 1, ये B है 4, -3, ये P है ना, जिसको x, y ही मानना पड़ेगा। और ये दिया है क्या कि x PA इक्वल टू PB। फर्स्ट, एरिया ऑफ ट्रायंगल PAB is equal to 6. Second, PA is equal to PB. Squaring both the sides, PA square is equal to PB square. So PA square क्या होगा, x minus 2 whole square y minus 1 whole square is equal to x minus 4 whole square, y plus 3 whole square. So a square minus b square क्या होगा? a plus b, 2x minus 6, a minus b which is 2, और इधर जाओ तो a plus b क्या होगा? 2y plus 2 होगा, a minus b क्या होगा? 4 होगा, है ना? तो यहां से 2 2 कॉमन लोगे, ये x minus 3 इक्वल टू 2y plus 2 होगा, और x हो जाएगा 2y plus 5। तो हम लोगों ने x को 2y plus 5 निकाला। ऐसा क्यों किया? क्योंकि अब जो एरिया निकालेंगे, एरिया वो होगा हाफ x की जगह y रखते हैं ना, 2y plus 5y, x y 1, ओके। x y 1, अब ये हो गया 4 minus 3 1 2 1 1, इसको अब 1/2 रखो और इसको इसी तरह रहने दो, है ना। What can we do? We can make some operation. Row 1 tending to row 1 minus row 2, okay. रो 2 टेंडिंग टू रो 2 माइनस रो 3। तो ये होगा क्या कि ये 2 हो जाएगा, ये -4 हो जाएगा, ये 0 हो गया, ये 2 रह गया, ये 1 रह गया, ये 1 रह गया, ये माइनस हुआ तो 2y प्लस 1 हो गया, ये y प्लस 3 हो गया, और ये 0 हो गया। अब इसका वैल्यू 6 है। अब इसको एक्सपेंड करते हैं तो 12 इज इक्वल टू, इस बेसिस पे एक्सपेंड करते हैं फ्रॉम दिस रो दिस कॉलम, सो इट्स अ 1 एंड वी आर लेफ्ट विथ -4 2y plus 1 minus 2 y plus 3. This is what we are getting. We have this mod, okay. We'll take 2 common. It is 6 equal to 4y plus 2 plus y plus 1. It will come out to be 6 equal to 5y plus 3. Now if we open mod, 1 is plus sign, so 5y equal to 3, y equal to 3/5, second with minus, so 5y plus 3 equal to -6. If we solve further, it is y equal to -9/5. So when y is 3/5, x will come out to be 6/5, 31/5, and when this is 9/5, isn't it? So it is when -9/5, x will come out to be 7/5. So there are 2 points possible, one this one this one. Got it? Let's move ahead. The area of triangle is this. 2 vertices are this. Third vertices lie on the line. So in previous question we got this line. We got x plus 2y as a line. So we kept this thing. Yes, similarly this question need to be done. Solve it as a homework. A, B, C are coordinate respectively. P is a point x, y, so that the ratio of area P, B, C and ABC is 7 plus y minus 2. So consider P as x comma y and then solve it. This is similar question to the previous one. Take it PBC, take it PAC, ABC. Okay, if you want I can solve it. You can simply find that if a triangle is given, ABC. No, this is not. This is simply that A B C is given. Yes, this is 6 comma 3. This is minus 3 comma 5. This is 4 comma minus 2. This is given. Take a point P, x comma y. Can we find the area of this PVC, and can we find the area of ABC? We will divide it. So area of PVC is 1 by 2 xy1 minus 3 5 1 4 minus 2 1. We'll perform row 1 minus row 2, row 2, row 2 minus row 3. We will get 1 by 2 x plus 3 y minus 5 0 minus 7 7 0 4 minus 2 1. We'll expand it using the third column. We'll get 1 by 2 no, this is not 10th content. We have good question available next. Okay, so if you are explained by this, okay, this is 7x plus 21 plus 7y minus 35. This is the basic. We are moving in the advance. So this is what? 7x plus 7y minus 14. Minus 14, okay? By 2. And area of triangle ABC. We have to calculate that. This is 6, 3, 6 3 1 minus 3 5 1 4 minus 2 1. Hello यश कैसे हो बोलो. We'll perform the same operation row 1 minus row 2, which is 9 minus 2 0 minus 7 7 0, and this is 4 minus 2 1. Okay, if we solve it, we are going to get 1 63 minus 14, which is 49. Okay, now if we divide both of them, PBC upon area of ABC, which is what? If you take, it is x plus y minus 2 by 7 mod. So we got the answer. This is the advanced question. Okay, Akash, this is the advanced question. If you want to solve it as an example. For area, this is the advanced question, highly advanced. Okay, highly advanced question. Take it as a homework. This is IIT advanced previous year question. This is one of the advanced question. Please solve it as a homework. This is one of the advanced questions. Solve it as a homework. This is the question I am going to attempt here. Okay. So what will happen now? See, we are told that there is a rectangle. Yes, there is 2n minus 1 line. Okay, parallel to one of its diagonal AC. Okay, so we'll take this as A, this as C. Okay, no problem. So 2n. So what will happen? Distance between any two nearest line is also equal to distance of BD. Same as the distance between any two nearest line is same, which is equal to the distance of B and D from respective nearest line. Okay, that means we are told that a line is passing from here to here. So see, this is one line. So we have 2n minus 1 line. That means one line is here. Now we are left with 2n minus 2 line. So what will happen? Can we say that n minus 1 line will come here? N minus 1 line will come this side, which are equally spaced. Similarly, can we say that n minus 1 line will come here parallel to this line? Yes. So if you could come to know, okay. Now see, this is one line. We are this diagonal is one line. We are left with left lines after diagonal is 2n minus 1, which is 2n minus 2, isn't it? Now total line on one of the sides is 2n minus 2 by 2, which is n minus 1. So on one side we have n minus 1 line, and on this side we have n minus 1 line. Got it? You got this? Okay. Now we are told that the distance of this from this, 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 the distance from this from this, this from this, the distance are all equal and they are parallel. Okay. So they are all equal. So the distance of this is all are equal. Okay. This all equal. Now if you come, this is A, this is B, this is C, this is D. Now if you consider E, F, G here, okay, G on this triangle, this small triangle, and H on diagonal, okay. So what will happen? This triangle ABC is equal to triangle ACD, because it is a square, isn't it? Hi Harsha, hi. Okay, so it's a square. So we'll consider only this side. We will consider only this side. Okay. So if you see, this is 1, 2, 3. So if one line is there, it is 1. If two line is there, 2. If three line is there, 3. If four line is 4. So we have n minus 1 line, and including the diagonal, we have n lines. So it is what? N. Can we say that in triangle DEF and in triangle DAC, if they are similar triangle, so can we say that EF by AC is equal to 1 by n? Similarly, can we say that DG, this perpendicular distance, this is G, okay? DG, this perpendicular distance, by this is H, okay? DH is equal to 1 by n, okay? Now, area of DEF is what? Half DF into DG. Yes. If you see further, it is 1 by 2. DF is what? DF, EF. No, we have EF. Okay, it is not DF, it is EF. EF is the base. So EF is what? AC by N. And D what? D is what? No, DG. It will be EF into DG. Base into height is the area, isn't it? So this is base into height, isn't it? In a triangle, the area is what? Base into height. So from where I started writing something different. This is EF into DG. So EF is AC by N, DG is DH by N. So if you see AC into DH, AC into DH, okay? So area of parallelogram is diagonal multiplication. So what will happen? DB is equal to 2 times of DH, okay? So what can we do is that we'll multiply 2 and divide 2. So we are going to get AC into DH as area of parallelogram, okay? What is going to happen? We'll see. Half AC into DH, half AC into DH, this 2 is minus, okay, is area of a triangle. Will multiply 2, divide 2. So it will become what? Area of parallelogram upon 2n square. Now area of parallelogram, we are given that area of parallelogram upon area of triangle, which is 2n square. So area of triangle upon parallelogram is 1 by 32, which is 32. Can we say that n is 4? I mean to say that area of parallelogram upon this area of triangle will come down. We'll get, which is 2n square. Can we say it is equal to 32? Because the ratio is given as 1 by 32. So it is the inversion. So from here can we say n is equal to 4? So length of side is 4. Got it? If you have doubt, ask me. We are moving ahead. Now we are on area of polygon. Okay. So area of polygon is what? If we have quadrilateral, okay, how to find the area of this one? If we have pentagon, how to find the area of this one? If we have hexagon, how to find the area of this picture? Similarly, if we have multiple, okay, how to find the area? So what will happen? We'll divide this into two triangle. We'll divide it into three triangle. We'll divide it into 1, 2, 3, 4 triangle, and we'll find the area of every triangle, okay, and we will add it. So this is what? Quadrilateral. This is pentagon. This is hexagon. So area of a polygon is sum of all area of triangle inside it, okay. This is it, okay. So how to solve it? If it is A, B, C, D. If we take this point as x1 comma y1, this as x2 comma y2, this as x3 comma y3, this as x4 comma y4. So area of quadrilateral is area of triangle ABD plus area of triangle BCD, okay. So how to solve it? It is 1 by 2. ABD is what? x1 y1 1, x2 y2 1, x4 y4 1, okay, plus 1 by 2 BCD is x2 y2 1, x3 y3 1, x4 y4 1. And you should be noting that the value coming out of this should be positive. Then only you can add, because area is positive quantity, isn't it? Let's move ahead. It's a time for solving the question. So everyone try this question. I am giving you 1 minute. So area of quadrilateral with the vertices. Okay. So vertices A 0, 0. Let's make the picture. A is 0, 0. Coordinate axis 0, 0. 4, 3 here. 6, 0 here. 0, 3 here. Okay. 4, 3. 4, 3. That means they are on the same line. Okay. 0, 3. They are on the same line. So we can connect them like this, and this is a polygon. Okay. So what happens? We need not always have to go through the formula itself. Okay. We need not have to go through formula itself. This is A, B, C, D. Okay. You can see that this is a trapezium with this and this parallel side. And if you see the point, it was what? It was 0, 3. This is 0, 0. B is what? 6, 0. And this is what? 4, 3. So area of trapezium is half into sum of parallel side. Sum of parallel side. This distance is 4. This distance is 6. 6 plus 4 into height. Height is what? 3, which is 15 square unit. Okay. This is one. Solving second. So what will happen? Unfortunately, we got the picture very easier. Yes. So we could solve it. So 0, 0 will lie here. A, 0 will lie here. A, B will lie here. Okay, A, B will lie here. 0, B will lie here. So this is somewhere a rectangle if you see. If you see, it is a rectangle. So area is simply A into B. This is what? 0, 0. A, 0. This is same A and we are getting B, and this is 0, B. So if you solve by area equation also, it is coming out to be rectangle somewhere whose length is A and breadth is B. So area equal to A into B square unit. Okay, so we got it. Let's move ahead. Now we are working on some special points. So this lecture is completely based on special point. Okay, so we have 5 special points. So centroid, let's come on centroid, okay? Centroid will be coming out in multiple ways, okay? If we take the case of a triangle, if we take a case of a quadrilateral, if we take a case of n sided polygon, okay? So what is centroid for them, okay? So we are going in complete depth of the thing, okay? So centroid, if a point is A, centroid is what? It is the common intersection point of common intersection points of medians drawn from every vertices, okay? So this is A, B, C. If we are drawing it, this is midpoint, this is midpoint. If we draw it, this is midpoint. So this is centroid, okay? So what happens, we have taught this in vector also, okay? So x1 comma y1, x2 comma y2, x3 comma y3. So what happens is that since it is a midpoint, we can say it as x1 plus x2 by 2, y1 plus y2 by 2. And using triangle properties, we know that a median bisects, a centroid bisects median in 2:1 ratio, okay? So if this is x3, this is x1 plus x2 by 2, the centroid will come out to be 2 times of x1 plus x2 by 2 plus x3 upon 2 plus 1. Similarly, 2 times of y1 plus y2 by 2 plus y3 by 3. If you see further, it is x1 plus x2 plus x3 by 3, and this is y1 plus y2 plus y3 by 3. If you go for n-sided polygon, okay, so n-sided polygon centroid will be summation of xi, I equal to 1 to n upon n, summation of yi, I equal to 1 to n upon n. So this is the centroid. So if you want for quadrilateral, follow this summation of all the, which is what, x1 plus x2 dot 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 xn upon n, comma, summation of y1 plus y2 plus dot 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 yn upon n. Centroid is what? x1 plus x2 plus x3 plus dot 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 xn upon n, and this is y1 plus y2 plus y3 plus dot 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 yn upon n. Okay. If someone is very poor in maths, अगर किसी का 11th बर्बाद हो चुका है तो वो मुझे 1-to-1 सेशन के लिए मिले, है ना, तो मैं आपको आपका 11th अच्छा कर दूंगा, तो वो मुझसे कनेक्ट करे, मैं आपको गाइड कर दूंगा सारा 11th सारा 12th। तो कनेक्ट मी ऑन माय व्हाट्सएप नंबर आई हैव सेंट यू, और मैं आपको पूरा गाइड कर दूंगा, है ना। Now this is the question, okay. In a triangle ABC, coordinate of A are 1, 2, and the equation of medians through B and C are this, then the coordinate of BC. So good question. ये A और B है, this is the side of a triangle, okay. Sides of a triangle, okay. Okay, Akshaz go to Mukul, okay. Chola branch. So I will help you to get everything, okay. You can come out of it, okay. So what will happen? We have A, B, C, है ना, तो A is this point, for example. Median through BC is this thing. Median through C, it is this thing, okay. So ये point A हो गया 1, 2 and it is B, है ना, तो B हो गया, we don't know B, we'll take it as x1, y1, C x2, y2. The equation of this median is what? X plus y equal to 5. The equation of this median is what? X equal to 4. If you consider this is 4, can we say this point is 4 and this is y2? Okay. Now midpoint, this is midpoint. This midpoint will come out to be, this midpoint will come out to be 1 plus x2 by 2. 1 plus x2. x2 is what? 4. 1 plus x2 by 2 and 2 plus y2 by 2. Isn't it? तो ये पॉइंट नॉर्मली क्या आ गया? 5/2 और 2 plus y2 by 2. So this point 5/2, this point is D. So what will happen? D point is 5/2, 2 plus y2 by 2. Okay. and this will lie on x plus y equal to 5. तो इस पॉइंट को इस पे रख देते हैं, तो इट विल कम आउट टू बी 5/2, 2 plus y2 by 2 equal to 5. If you go further, it is what? 7 plus y2 equal to 10. You will get y2 equal to 3. Okay. अब ये होगा कि ये 4 है, तो ये लाइन पे ये 4 होगा एंड वी डोंट नो अदर पॉइंट, तो ये होगा Yes, I am graduate from IIT Kharagpur. Yes, I am graduated from IIT Kharagpur. तो देखो ये y इक्वल टू 3 आ गया. अब इस इक्वेशन में दिस पॉइंट में y इक्वल टू ये x इक्वल टू 4 ही है. मैकेनिकल so see this is 4, so if you know the midpoint e will come out to be x1 plus 1 by 2 and y1 plus 2 by 2. Here we know that it is 4 and this we don't know. Yes. So from here if you solve x1 plus 1 equal to 8, x1 is 7. Okay. X1 is 7. Y we don't know. If we see this is x equal to 4, then what do you mean? This is just median. Okay, this is not a perpendicular. How to find this point? How to find this point? So how to find this point is our problem right now. Yes. So what will happen if we write the equation of this line? We'll consider this as okay. So what will happen? We got x equal to 4. If we see this line is not perpendicular. Okay. Okay, not perpendicular. We got y2. We got this point as 4 comma. Centroid is what? Centroid is the point of intersection of x plus y equal to 5 and x equal to 4. So can we say that y is equal to 1? If y is equal to 1, so the centroid is what? y1 plus y2 plus y3 by 3 equal to 1. If you solve it further, y1 is 2, y2 is 3, y3 we don't know, and this is 3. Okay. हेलो सर. हाँ, आप केमिस्ट्री फैकल्टी ना? हाँ, अभी तो मैं घर पे हूँ. अपॉइंटमेंट लेटर सर उनको तो बोले हैं, तो वो 1-2 दिन लगा रहे हैं. कोई बात नहीं सर. यस. ओके. ओके सर. थैंक यू सर. So what will happen in this? Now we got that y3 is what? Y3 is minus 2. So can we see that, okay, this y1 was minus 3, okay? So this is 7 and this is minus 2. Got it? So this is the way we resolved. So we got the coordinate of B and C, yes? So जितने भी लोग ऑनलाइन अभी कनेक्टेड हैं वो कृपया अपने फ्रेंड रिलेटिव किसी को भी आप मेरा चैनल रिफर कर सकते हैं। ये आईआईटी एडवांस के लिए नंबर 1 चैनल है। इसमें लेवल 1 से लेकर लेवल 4 तक के क्वेश्चंस रहते हैं, तो काइंडली कनेक्ट है ना। सो टू वर्टिसेस ऑफ द ट्रायंगल इज गिवन which is a 3, -5, C -7, 4, and centroid is 2, -1. We can take B as x1, y1. So centroid is what? x1 plus x2 plus x3 by 3. So this is y1 plus y2 plus y3 by 3. This is equal to 2, -1. If you find it, it is x1 plus x2 plus x3 equal to 6. Okay, we are going to circumcenter. Okay, y1 plus y2 plus y3 equal to -3. So x1 is what? x1 is 3, x2 is -7. So 3 minus 7 plus x3 is equal to 6. We can get that x3 is 10. Similarly, we have y1 plus y2. So y1 is what? -5 plus 4 plus y3 is equal to -3. So it is what? y3 is equal to -2. So we got the 2 points. Okay. Now we are on Incentre. So we work on Incentre of a triangle. Okay. So this is a triangle. Okay. So what will happen? Incentre is the intersection of angle bisector drawn from every vertices. Okay. Incentre is the point of intersection of angle bisector drawn from every vertices. Yes. So this is angle bisector. Yes. This is this and this is this. If we consider this as A, this as B, this as C, okay? So opposite to A, the length is A, opposite to B, the length is B, opposite to C, the length is C. This is what? X1 comma Y1. This is X2 comma Y2. This is X3 comma Y3. So Akshas, up now are you able to understand whatever I am speaking? So in center is AX1, BX2 plus CX3. This is A plus B plus C. This is AY1, BY2, CY3 upon A plus B plus C. So this is in center, okay? In center is represented by capital I. In center, okay, yes, definitely I will refer, okay? In center is represented by capital I, okay? Let's move ahead. Find the coordinate of centroid and incenter of a triangle whose sides are given. So everyone try this question fast. Yes, module is sufficient for JEE Advanced. You can get All India rank 1 using that. So we are given that three vertices are A, 0, 0, B, 5, 0, C, 0, 12. What about centroid? What about incenter? Centroid is what? X1 plus the one who could do perfectly coaching material. They are rank 1. Do you know complete coaching material 100%? This is my doubt. Do you know y1 plus y2 plus y3 by 3? This is the centroid as we know. So can we say C is 0 plus 5 plus 0, 5 by 3, and this is 12 by 3, which is 4. So second we have to find in center. So first calculate length A. A is what? Root 5 square plus root 12 square, 13. B is what? 12. C is what? 5. Okay. So in center a length we know, so ax1 is 0, bx2 is 10, cx3 is 0 upon a plus b plus c 30. If you stay connected with me, you can complete 60 to 70% in this 3 to 4 months only. I am there to help you. So stay connected. And it is what? A x1 which a y1 which is 0, b y2 it is 12 into 5, 12 into 0, and c x3 12 into 5 60 upon 30. So I think we are getting the answer as 1 by 3 and 2. Yes. So we got it, a very simple sulapam, isn't it? Sulapam. Find the coordinate of center of the circle inscribed in a rectangle. So coordinate of the circle inside a triangle is in center. So you are given three sides. Find in center using the formula same, ax1 by1, using this formula ax1 by1 c1. So there we will have a circle. So using this center we will have a circle here. Okay. So we are talking about this circle. So we have to find the center which is a in center. So we are saying that find the in center of the triangle. This is the question. Moving to next question. Find the equation of sides of. So find the equation of. Find the equation of. Find the equation of this side of a triangle having. So find the equation of sides of a triangle whose vertices are. So very good question. Whose one of the vertices is 4 comma minus 1. Okay. And if the line x minus 1 equal to 0 and x minus y minus 1 are the two internal bisector of its angle. Sides of triangle having this one as a vertex if the lines are the equation of two angle bisector. Okay. So this is B, this is C. So this is this. Okay. So the equation of this angle bisector is what? Let's take, okay. Let's take it x equal to 1. And the equation of this angle bisector is x equal to y plus 1. Okay. So what will happen? If this is. So this is x equal to 1. Okay, and if you see the Incentre points are going to be 1 comma 0. Yes, Incentre is 1 comma 0 and this is it. Okay, so what are we trying to do is that this is the angle bisector. Can we know this point? Hmm. Okay, this is x equal to 1. That means it is somewhere in coordinate axis. So this angle is how much? We don't know. Hmm. Okay, we consider this as y. So we are drawing neat and clean. So two angle bisectors are given. Two angle bisectors are given. Okay. So what will happen? This is a 4 comma minus 1. This is x equal to 1. This is x equal to y plus 1. We consider this point as 1. This will come out to be 1 comma 0. Okay. Okay. Now what will happen? We know that so what will happen in this question? So in this question what will happen? This is y plus 1. Okay. Uh, if we consider this as x, this as x minus 1, we consider this as y. Okay. So they will come in the ratio of sides, isn't it? So wait, let me see. Okay. We'll have to go with the lengthy way somewhere. That is what I'm trying to minimize it, but I am not able to do right now. Let's see. Uh, the slope of this line is equal to slope of this line, isn't it? So if we do it like this, x upon 4 minus x is the slope of this line, and the slope of this line is 45, minus 1 upon 1 plus x upon 4 minus x. This is the slope of this line. This is 45 degree. Yes, this is the theta. We have found this theta, which is equal to x minus 1 minus y upon x minus 1. If we solve it further, it is 2x minus 4 upon 4. It is equal to x minus y minus 1 upon x minus 1. So what we are trying to do is that, so it will be somewhere x minus 2, x minus 1, it is plus minus 2x minus 2y minus 2. Okay. This is still going some wrong. Okay, what will happen? We'll consider that this line is dividing it into lambda is to 1 ratio. Okay, so can we find this point? This point is lambda plus 4 upon lambda plus 1, and this is what? Lambda y minus 1 upon lambda plus 1. We got it? Now this will lie on this line, x plus y equal to 1. So this is lambda plus 4 equal to lambda y minus 1 plus lambda plus 1. You will find that 1 cancel. We are getting lambda, we are getting lambda y, lambda also cancel. Okay, 1 cancel, lambda cancel. We are getting lambda y equal to 4. That means lambda y equal to 4 we are getting. Okay, if this is y, this is 1 by y. Okay, now if we draw this line, this line is given. We will consider this as lambda 1 is to 1. Okay, so we find this point. It is lambda 1 into 4 plus x1 upon lambda 1 plus 1, and this is x minus 1. This is x. Okay, this is x minus 1 minus 4 lambda 1 upon lambda 1 plus 1. This is the midpoint. We know that this is equal to 1. So can we say that 4 lambda 1 plus x1 is equal to lambda 1 plus 1? Similarly, can we say that 3 lambda 1 is equal to 3 lambda 1 is equal to 1 minus x? Okay. No, this question is higher level question. Okay, this question is higher level question. We have to think it again. Okay, so we'll come back to this question. We are moving to Excentre. This is a circle. Yes, this is previous year question. Yes, definitely. So Excentre is what? Okay, I will tell you. I will tell you. We'll return to that question. Don't worry. Okay, we'll return. We'll return to that question. Don't worry. Okay. So this is a circle, okay? And similarly, if you draw this extended, there is a circle. And if we extend to this one, there is a circle. So what will happen? The angle bisector of this side, the angle bisector of this external side, the angle bisector of this external side, the point where they intersect, this is called I1. So if it is A, if it is B, if it is C, so what will happen? I1 will come out to be minus A x1 B x2 C x3 upon minus A plus B plus C, and it will come out to be minus A y1 plus B y2 plus C y3 upon minus A plus B plus C. Okay, okay. So this is, we can say that this is Excentre opposite to vertices A. Okay, so we are moving to orthocentre. Before that, if you want to solve this question, we'll have to solve this question, the previous question that we were solving. It is A 4 comma minus 1. This is x1. We don't know this. Okay, this is x minus 1. Okay, this is y. If we could find it, we'll get y equal to lambda. It is in the ratio 1 by y. Okay, now what will happen? It is dividing in the ratio 1:y. That means length of this is x upon 4 minus x whole square. Length of this is what? X square x minus 4 whole square. Okay, upon x minus 1 whole square, x minus y minus 1 whole square is equal to 1 by y square. This is what it is. Okay, one equation is this. We have two variables. How to minimize it? We have one Incentre 1 comma, we have one Incentre 1 comma 0. Okay, one equation could be ax1 by1 cz1. Okay, 1 x1 2 y1 cz1. Wait, so what should we do? We will go with okay, we'll take this question. This is as a homework. You do it, I will solve it and give you. We are moving ahead. Because of one question, we can't give that time. That is the advanced question. Okay. I am trying to find the simpler way. I am not getting, so I am moving ahead. I will return back again. Okay. So orthocentre is what? So this is this, this is this, this is this. So orthocenter is what? Orthocenter is intersection of perpendicular drawn from the vertices to the opposite side, and they will pass through one common point. So that is orthocenter. So A, B, C are the points. So this is orthocenter, which is represented by H. The point of intersection of perpendicular drawn from every vertices to opposite sides. This is orthocenter. It is represented by capital H. Okay. So what will happen? We have solved one of the question. You will find the equation slope of this line. From there you can find m1 into m2 minus 1. You will get the slope of this line. You know this vertices. You can find the equation of this line. Similarly this line, and you will find the point of intersection. We have taken such type of question. Okay. So now we are on this question. So for the previous question we have to find this one. Okay. So we'll take this example. This is like this. This is like this. This is like this. Okay. This will come out to be this way. This will come out to be this way. So we'll draw only two lines equation, and we'll find the third equation. Okay. 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 H is the orthocenter of these 3 points, and then find the orthocenter of BCH. Okay. This will be H. This is A. This is B, C. And again we have to find the orthocenter of this thing. Yes. So it is simpler. It is not far. Okay. So A is minus 1 comma 0. B is minus 2 comma 3 by 4. C is minus 3 comma minus 7 by 6. The slope of this line is what? Y2 minus y1, which is 3 by 4 plus 7 by 6 upon minus 2 plus 3. Is it so? Multiply 3, multiply 2. 23 by 12. This is the slope of this line. The slope of this line is what? 7 by 6 by 2. 7 by 12. The slope of this line is what? Minus of inverse of this, which is minus 12 by 7. And the slope of this line is inversion of this thing, which is minus 12 by 23. Okay. So find the equation of BD, and then find the equation of AE. Okay. So equation of AE is y minus 0 x plus 1 equal to minus 12y23, which is 23y plus 12x equal to minus 12. Now equation of BD is y minus 3 by 4 x plus 2 equal to minus 12 by 7. If we solve it further, it is 7y minus 21 by 4 equal to minus 12x minus 24. If you solve it, it is 7y plus 12x equal to 96. 21 minus 96 minus 75 by 4. Okay. Now we'll find the point of intersection of this line and this line. We'll find the point of intersection of this line and this line. We can see that 12 will get cancelled. We'll subtract. We'll get 16y equal to 7. It is simply 48 minus 48 plus 75, which is 27 by 4. So y is equal to 27 by 64. Similarly, x will come out to be, when you put this point, you are going to get 23 into 27 by 64 plus 12 upon minus 12. So you will get x. So this is orthocentre of H. This is H, okay? After you get this H, again solve it, again find the orthocentre for this one. You will get it, okay? Let's move ahead, okay? Circumcentre. If this is a triangle, so if a circle is passing through corner of the circle, corner of the polygon, it will have some center inside the triangle. That center is called as circumcentre. So in a triangle ABC, in triangle ABC, okay, a circle is circumscribing the triangle. For a circle, there is a circle which is circumscribing the triangle, yes. Then center of the circle is called as circumcentre. Second point, OA will be equal to OB, will be equal to OC, which will be equal to distance R, where R is circumradius. A circle which is passing through every corner of the triangle is called circumcircle. The center of that circle is called circumcentre. The distance OA is equal to OB equal to OC. So the distance OB is called as circumradius. Okay, O is circumcenter. Okay, now we are going with this question. The very good question. So we'll go without picture. Okay, centroid is what? X1 plus X2 plus X3 by 3, which is 16 by 3. And y-axis what? 12 plus 12, 24 by 3, which is 8. Second, circumcenter. So we have A as 0 comma 0, B as 5 comma 12, C as 16 comma 12. We are told that OA is equal to OB. Okay, OB equal to OC. So let's square it. It is OA square equal to OB square. So the point O will be x comma y. So if we solve OA, O is what? X square, y square. OB is what? X minus 5 whole square, y minus 12 whole square. If you solve it further, it is a square minus b square, which is a plus b into a minus b. If you send y square that side, it is what? A square minus b square, a plus b into a minus b. If you open it, it is what? 10x minus 25 equal to minus 24y plus 144. If you go further, it is 10x plus 24y equal to 169. Okay, this is what? Second thing, we'll do OB equal to OC. So OB is what? X minus 5 whole square, y minus 12 whole square equal to x minus 16 whole square, y minus 12 whole square. If we do y, this and this cancel, we are left with a square minus b square, which is a plus b, and a minus b is something maybe 11, which is equal to 0. Can we say x is equal to 21 by 2? So if x is 21 by 2, if we put here, can we say that it is 21 into 5, 105, 105 will go that side. It will become 64. Y will become 64 by 24, which is 8 by 3. So our circumcenter came out to be 21 by 2, 8 by 3. Now it's time for Incentre. First calculate the distance A. A to B, we will take it A, which is 13. A to C, which is 16 square plus 12 square, which is 190, 256 plus 144, which is 20. C is between this, which is 11. So what will happen? Incentre is what? Incentre opposite to 512. So opposite to 512, the length is what? It is 20. So we'll have minus 20 plus 11 plus 13, and we'll have minus 20 into 5 plus opposite to this is what? 11. 11 into 0. Opposite to this one is what? 13 into 16. This is Excentre. Okay, it is Excentre. And this is again minus 20 into 0, minus 20 into 12, okay, plus something into 0, plus opposite to this one, which is 13 into 12 upon minus 20 plus 11 plus 13. This is Excentre opposite to 512. This is question number 4. If you solve it further, it is what? Minus 100, 13, 16 ja, 16 3 ja 48, 208 minus 100, which is 108 by 4, which is 27, and this is 240, 168. What is what? 13 2 ja 26, 156 minus 240. So minus 240 plus 156 upon 4. If you want to simplify, it is 27. This is 60. This is 39, which is minus 60 plus 39 minus 21. Okay. This is Excentre. For Incentre, we'll put it plus. So when we put plus, it is what? 24 plus 44, and it is 100. 100 plus 100 plus 208, 308, and here we have 240 plus 156, which is 396 by 44. We'll simply get 4 7 ja 4 9 ja. Okay. So question 2 is somewhere like this, and we are done with this. Moving ahead. Prove that circumcentre, incentre, centroid. Okay. In this, I will tell that in a triangle, if orthocentre is here, centroid will lie here, and circumcentre will lie here. And you should be knowing that centroid divides HO, that means going from H to O, in ratio 2:1. That means CH by CO is equal to 2/1. Okay. So now what will happen? You can find centroid using these points normally. Okay. And you can find circumcentre. So O is circumcentre. O is circumcentre. H is orthocentre, and C is centroid. Okay. So we can calculate orthocentre, circumcentre, and centroid. Even if you calculate any one of these, maybe orthocentre, then you can find circumcentre using section formula, isn't it? So this is your homework, because this type of question is already solved. We are moving ahead. We are told that orthocentre of the triangle in ABC is B. So in one triangle, B is orthocentre. that means it is a right angle triangle, because the perpendicular from this to this side is this, and from perpendicular from this to this is this, and from perpendicular to this will be this. So their point of intersection is B. So B is orthocentre. That means it is a right angle triangle. And circumcentre is AB. So you know that circumcentre is the center of a circle circumscribing the triangle. So the midpoint is what? A comma B. So this will become diameter. So the midpoint is A comma B. We are given that A is origin. This is S. Then coordinate of C. What is the coordinate of C? So can we apply section formula? This is what? 2A minus 0. x1 plus x2 by 2. This is 2A. This is 2B. Simple. Using section formula. Now, equation of perpendicular of the side ABAC. Let me see. We have only two questions, so I can solve this question, okay? The equation of perpendicular of the sides AB, okay? Okay. I think we should move to the next one. So, we'll analyze here, okay? This is the triangle, okay? The perpendicular of the equation of perpendicular of sides AB is this. AB is the side, the equation of perpendicular, okay? So we'll consider this as A, this as B. So the perpendicular equation of this one is this, okay? So this is perpendicular. And of AC, so this is AB, this is C. So for AC, this is the one, okay? A is vertex, so A vertex is given, circumcentre is given. Then which of the following is true? So if you ask me, is it the difficult question? No. No, sir. A is given, as minus 2 comma 3. B is given, note. C is given, note. The equation of perpendicular of AC is 2x minus y equal to 5. The equation of perpendicular of AB is x minus y equal to 4. Okay. Can we find orthocentre H? So let's find orthocentre H. Solve the equation x minus y equal to 4 and 2x minus y equal to 5. Subtract it, minus x equal to minus 1, x equal to 1. Now when x is 1, can we say y is minus 3? We got it. Yes sir, we got it. Now we have circumcentre. Circumcentre is given 3, 2, 5, 2. What will happen? We are told that orthocentre, centroid, circumcentre. Okay, this is 1 comma minus 3. This line is getting divided into 2:1 ratio. Can we find centroid? By section formula, 2 times of 3 by 2. 2 times of 3 by 2, 1 time of 1 upon 2 plus 3, 2 times of 5 by 2 upon 1 time of minus 3 upon 1 plus 2 3, which is what? 4 by 3, which is what? 2 by 3. So we got the centroid. Centroid of the triangle is not 3 comma 1, it is 4 by 3, 2 by 3. Okay. So vertex of the C we have to find. So we got the centroid. Now can we say that this equation is x1 2x1 minus 5. This equation is x2 x2 minus 4. I kept this x2. Can we find y equal to x2 minus 4? Yes. Now moving ahead, we can say that this centroid is somewhere minus 2 plus x1 plus x2 by 3, coordinate of all the points. Similarly, can we say that 3 plus 2x1, is it minus 5? Okay, minus 5 by 3, no, plus x2 minus 4. This is equal to 3. Now if we solve it further, okay, if you solve it further, you can get from here x1 plus x2 is equal to 6, and from here you can get 2x1 plus x2. 9 minus 3 is 6. 6 minus 9 plus 3 minus 6 will go that side, it will become 8. Okay. Now if you put x1 x2 in this, so x1 will come out to be x1 x2, if you put here, it is 6. So x1 will come out to be 2 and x2 will come out to be 4. So the point of vertex is 4 comma 0, which is correct. Centroid wrong. Median AB, median of AB will be we have to find the equation and we can solve it. Okay, the equation of median through B is this, the equation of angle bisector is this, then the slope of BC. This is the last question I am going to do. This is ABC. Okay, so A vertex is given, B is this thing. From here we are drawing the median, from this we are drawing the angle bisector. So A is minus 3 comma 1, this is B, we have 2x plus y equal to 3, this is C, we have 7x minus 4y equal to 1. We'll consider this point as, if we consider this as x1, y will come out to be 7x1 minus 1 by 4. Okay, if you try to find midpoint D, that will come out to be x1 minus 3 by 2, and it will come out to be 7x1 minus 1 by 4 plus 1 by 2 as midpoint. If you solve it further, it is x1 1 minus 3 by 2. This is 7x1 minus 3. It is 4. 4 minus 1, which is plus 1, plus 3, okay, upon 8. This will lie on this line. So we'll put on the line, lie on line 2x plus y equal to 3. So 2x is what? x1 minus 3 by 2, and y is what? 7x1 plus 3 by 8 equal to 3. Solve it further. Can we see it? Multiply 4 all the side, 4 here and there. It is 8x1 minus 24 plus 7x1 plus 3 equal to 24. If you solve it, it is 15x1. It is minus 21 going that side, 45. So x1 is 3. So x1 is 3. So we are getting this as 5. Now what will happen? This point could be told as x 3 minus 2x. Okay. Okay. So can we find this point? The point of intersection of this line and this line. So let's find the point of intersection of this line. We'll multiply this with 4. So we'll get 8x plus 4y equal to 12, and here we have 7x minus 4y equal to 1. If we take the sum, it is 15x equal to 13. X is 13 by 15. Okay. Calculate y. Put x equal to 13 by 15 in this equation. It is 26 by 15. We'll go this side. It is 45 minus 26. 19 by 15. So y will come out to be 19 by 15. Okay. So we got this point as E. So E point is okay. So we got x comma y. Now can we find the slope EC? Slope of EC is what? Y minus y1, 5 minus 19 by 15 upon x minus 13 by 15, which is what? 75 minus 19, 56. This is 45 minus 13, 32, which is 8 7 ja 8 4 ja 7 by 4. Now if you find the slope of AC, so slope of AC, which is y2 minus y1, if you see, it is 5 minus 1 4 by 6, which is 2 by 3. Okay. Find the angle between AB. Find the angle between EC. Angle between EC and AC, which is 10 theta by 2, because that angle is theta by 2, which is mod of 2 by 3 minus 7 by 4 upon 1 plus 2 by 3 into 7 by 4. If we calculate it further, it is what? Multiply 4, multiply 3. 8 minus 21 is 13 upon 26. It is 1 by 2. 1 by 2. So tan theta is okay. Okay, wait. This is 1 by 2. So 1 by 2 is equal to what? We'll consider that slope of BC is m and slope of EC is what? 7 by 4. So m minus 7 by 4 upon 1 plus 7 by 4 m. Can we find the value of m? 1 m will come out to be 2 by 3. Yes. So when we open with plus, it is coming out 1 by 2. 7 by 8 m equal to m minus 7 by 4. We'll take m this side. It is m by 8. This is 2. 9 by 4. So we are getting m equal to 18. We are getting m equal to 18. Let's see it. 1 by 2, 7 by 8. Okay. M minus 7 by 4. 2, 2, 9 by 4. 9 by 4. This side m by 8. Okay. So whatever m is 8. The slope of BC is 8. Okay. So I think we are done with the day. We are left with lecture 6, lecture 7, lecture 8, lecture 9, lecture 10, 11, 12. Okay. So we are left with lecture up to lecture 12. Okay. So we are done with the half of the lecture, most probably. Fifth lecture complete. We are left with more 7 lectures. So we'll meet you next time. Okay. See you all. Have a good day. So it was